Yeah, go. Friday. Woohoo. Oh, I'm an adult. That doesn't really matter, but it's fine. I'm just big chillin'. Hopefully, we'll cut, like, the 7 in this today or something. Oh, so the grayed out dungeons are the pre-completed ones, so I will not be going to, well, all the gray ones. Hey, finally no Great Bay. How about that? Alright, OoT, it's shared enemy souls. Here we go. Saria, Darunia. Yeah, Zelda and Sheik are pretty important. Kuko Lady, that's her name in the game. Oh, you can see some of these are problems. The Carpenters, the boys have souls. I guess Guru's blocking the song in the windmill. I guess Mido's easy to skip if you don't have a soul. Hylian, fishing pond owner. All right, all these fellas are missing. Dampy.
Choice.
Graveyard Kid. Oh yeah, I guess Spooky Mask has been a check this whole time. Oops. Well, good thing it was never needed. Hey, Spunky, thanks for the gift. Welcome. All right. Yeah, OT and MM are shared, but some of them do have exclusive enemies. At least I get to see what the dungeons are immediately. So, let's see. We'll be doing Water, Link's Pocket. Always Stone Tower Temple, apparently. Oh, first time Woodfall. Link, Spirit Temple. I guess I'll just go to Childhood and see what the other stone dungeon is real quick. Okay.
Choice.
Beat Goat. No Torments, thanks for the gift. Oh yeah, I'm Joey Wheeler. A green rupee? The Master Sword was a green rupee? Oh, it's because I, okay. It's because I started as an adult. I already had the Master Sword. I like how it made me gray. Oh, Snowhead is the stone. Wait, what did that say? Sorry, a song not required? Okay. So don't have to rush for that. It's because it's Child Link. Child Link's a small fella. Wait a minute. Why do I... I'm just gonna save warp. Immediately. Seems like the right idea. Larry Wheeler. Hey, you. I'm in Hyrule. I guess it changed to match the tunic color, which is cool. I've never seen this before. I mentioned it before, but... Oh my god. The Combo Rando has support for custom models, but it's very, very limited. This is like the only one I found that worked. He's missing an ass. I've tried several of the ones I had. Alright. The starting age being random doesn't really matter when you can just warp around. OOT bomb chews? We're in there. Soul of Fishing Pond Owner. Alright. And letter to cafe. Great. Yeah, that's how it was the other day, too. Although I see the NPC one as like a green flame, and enemies has a red one. I guess boss must be the blue one, but I don't have that enabled. I mean, adding boss shuffle just means 6 more required items, so figured I'd pass on it today. Who lives here? It's levers again? That was the first enemy I found the other day. What a complete ripoff. No one wants them. The world is inhabited by a fishing pond owner and a bunch of levers. And whatever other souls don't need to be collected. I'm baller, apparently. That's me. I guess I should have read the hints outside the temple at time, but I'll be back. So I guess... I don't know if the Deku scrubs count. But I guess I won't be able to play the Ocarina game in here or anything. We'll see. It's a learning experience for everyone. Oh, well, aliens. Okay. The aliens will arrive today. But I guess I'm gonna need... No, wait. NPC souls are not gone in MMO. Oh, I wonder if the aliens have souls. That'd be strange. The aliens will be gathering later. At least that hint was immediate. Really? Finally, the Haunted Wasteland chest does not have ice arrows in it. Yikes. The streak is broken. Yeah, that's pretty rough. 8 times the cost? I'm out. So are you fellas here? Cool, these guys don't count. I guess because you can't just, like, talk to them manually. And now we get to jam. Wow, I'm rocking out. Oh, I actually need that today. Cool. Less concerned with buying a Hylian shield now, too. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have a Deku shield, I just didn't equip it. Damn, 20 pack of bomb shoes? This is fancy. Oh, do I have any songs? Nope. I guess my starting songs are all Majora's songs today. My extra starting song, I should say. Friday. Deku mask required in GTG. Classic, dude. Hello, Friday Knox. Soul of Gwaze? Life sucks, man. I got levers and Gwaze. It's like the worst 2 enemies in the game. It's kind of crazy. The Desert Colossus is popping off. Oh, man. Oh, right. There's no Wolfos for me to go to the meadow, but I will check, see what these guys are selling. Yeah, what do you got? Nothing. You know what? I have these bomb shoes, but I'd rather just go to Majora right now, I think. I don't think Gwaze are required in any room in the game, unfortunately. Or fortunately. Really don't know. There will be some people still in Castletown here, but not all of them. Soul of Fishing Pond owner required. Oh, wait, required? I found this already. Should I go fishing immediately? It says required, so I kind of just want to go do that. I think that's a good idea. Is this going to happen every time now, man? Is this going to be every single playthrough of the game? Soul of Bigoron required on the clock tower roof. Oh, really? Interesting. He has like 3 items in these settings, like 1 per trade item you give him. East Clocktown. Man, minigame central up in here. East North Clocktown. Actually, yeah, let's just go to the lake. Okay. It's a little empty. Oh, the crowd is here though. I'm pretty sure this fella isn't here. Oh man, that's depressing. I do think it was like Hylian Citizen was one of them. No Malin. Oh man. At least I'll get the hint stone. Muted music there would be so creepy. Road to Akana. That is Shiro, the hero? That's only 3 items. It's the chest, the Bolda, and Shiro. Alright, let's do this really slowly. It'll be fine. Since the soul of the fisher guy is required, I guess I just want to take care of fishing as soon as possible. Once I can get some money. Since this money transfers into MM, it's very useful, of course. I got these bomb chews? Alright. Oh no, the ranch must have nobody. It would just have the cows.
You're back.
Yu's friend
play
Joey.
as Yoge's friend, Joey. Let's scoop
Said
here,
Yoge.
let's choose sus.
Stone Tower. Oh, really? You know what this means? It's the bean chest. An inverted stone tower. Once again, the most powerful chests in all of Majora's Mask. Other than the Great Fairies. But yeah, Ziga, thanks for the 62. I only tested one Child Link custom model, just to see if I could find one that finally worked. So Adult Link isn't custom, but it's fine. See what's in here. I'm sure the internal code is more complicated than that. Then again, who the hell knows? Oops. Love. Soggy heart. Well. Yeah. I've had that same experience, Torment. If I've ever watched through my TV somehow. Huge delay. Cuckoos are not enemies. Cuckoos are friends. It is amazing. I love the custom model support. I mean, all the QOL... It's not even QOL. I just wish the custom music from Majora's Mask was available in combo rando somehow. That would make it perfect for me, because those songs are really, really good. As we know. I guess Cuckoos don't have souls. Oh. Like at all. Whoa, OOT bottle first? Real? That doesn't happen.
Disrespectful little whelps.
Little whelps. Thank you. You don't call me disrespectful. Couldn't see what the hell that was. Soul of Captain Kita not required. Alright, Frogs 2 is dead. Captain Kita once again not being resurrected. Sorry, bud. don't know what this was, but it wasn't money, so I'm gonna get it. Oh, well, it was kind of money. It was money adjacent. Love to get an early wallet, though. I really gotta turn on the setting to fill your wallet when you get a new one. It's just so convenient. We get 3 more hint stones here and maybe a required item from the fisherman. Yo, nice wood emote to this. Why would you ever post it? I don't know, but it's there to be posted. Okay, no, we'll go this way for the hint stones, leading to the fishing hole. The hint stones are this important. What happened? Why is he walking so crooked? Okay, that was strange. Really good time saving by backwalking here. Hopefully the fisherman gives me something nice and useful. Market treasure game gives ocean title deed. Not required. That's also one more I guess one less NPC I might need. Now we just boo if we save his soul. Poor guy. This is not a good line. This is not a good line. It's fine. I'll just bash my head in the wall. Oh my god, for real. Ooh. Oh, that's actually kind of big, potentially. Just because it includes not all springtime stuff, but one annoying thing that can come from that, though, is if my first MM bottle is gold dust, then I would still have to get rid of it, since it's a permanent item in this. I'm gonna actually peek this item here, because I forget. I know, 3 streams? Is he insane? How does he do it? This is such a slow start. I'm only over here because of the stupid fisherman guy. Oh, it's a soul in the lake. I see. No, you got confused. I have the remain. It's not a pre-completed dungeon. It is a little confusing, though. The pre-completed isn't listed anywhere. That'd be cool, though, if there was just the button for springtime, eventually. But I gotta do Snowhead every time. Welcome home. Welcome to the fishing hole. This is required, by the way. I already found the parentheses required fisherman. Since Water Temple isn't pre-completed today, though, that means accessing this as an adult is hard.
Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Well, I'm glad I did this before MM. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Thanks for the bits. Alright, we'll go to Termina now.
Oh, it's Nidoking!
That was worth the detour since it said required. Okay, wait. It's Richard o'clock. Wait a minute. Are you open? No! Oh, no. Isn't this lady not gonna be here? Maybe she'll be here. We're gonna find out. I'm gonna have to wait. This sucks. This sucks a lot. I can't. Termina is closed right now, and I don't have an owl statue there. No, room key leads to a different thing. Sorry, Richard. Shop, sorry, yeah. This should be abandoned. I guess I'm just gonna have to wait. Yep. Richard doesn't recognize his own home, so he just left again. Well, I guess I just have to wait, because I really played myself so far. We're on pace for a 12-hour day. Since I gotta kill some time, I'll just go read this hint stone. There's no guards! Nah, surely it'll just be 11. Shoot the sun. Yeah, routed this pretty poorly, but I can blame the fisherman. Yo, Ark, thanks for the 53 months. The big beef in the chat. We got beef and wood around here. Oops. Eventually. The only NPC soul I found so far is the fisherman, which is required. So the room key is required or something else. I guess the room key doesn't necessarily logically mean the, I mean, it's hard required for the one chest, but I'm pretty sure it can logically be, like, nighttime in access, too, as silly as that is. That'd be really dumb if it was required for that.
Ah, you're back.
User do woo 2 years.
Woo! Black Jackal, thanks for the 2 years and 2 bonus months. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll take a heart. Well, I know where Deku is. It's in GTG. Always a transformation mask in there, apparently. Who the hell is this kid? I'm playing as Link, and Joey. Then she's not there. Soul of Skull Kids. It's not useful. Unless, no. I know we need Skull Kid, but... Oh, what song did I start with? Oh, that's important. Holy crap. This Song of Healing. Gotcha. The one bonus song, the one random extra starting song is Song of Healing. That's all. You'll be delivered in the afternoon, tomorrow. They didn't account for the day one letter to cafe. Wait a minute. What a deal. Ow. I made the cow's head shape. Not sure why I chose 125. My name is Larry. Whoa, that cow is moving at so much FPS. Because Termina is way cooler. People don't want to leave. Larry. Barry. It's Fierce Deity. Hope you bet Fierce Deity, everyone. Don't pick it up? I could just skip it. Oh no, I picked it up. How could this be? Whoop. What the fuck? How did this happen again? Let me knock down Tingle and then pay out the prediction. Wow, Fierce Deity first is pretty rare, huh? My control. Holy shit, only 8% was on Fierce Deity. It was by far the least bet. Who are the people betting on Giant's Mask every time? Fierce Deity! Boraphil, thanks for the 31. The soul of Jabu's parasites. 40 Rue. I'm pretty sure Jabu is pre-completed. So I won't be needing that today. Let me double check that. Yeah, don't need that. I need to read that sign up front. I never remember this. It's not Firo. What do you mean? Let me start this next prediction real quick. This is important. Then we'll just delete Fierce Deity. Name it second. There you go. Only 2 minutes, but it'll be fine. Remember, I have a hint about Deku, and it's in GTG. So, use that knowledge however you want. The parasites are the parasites. I'm just gonna have to have a giant list of enemies on stream with an example picture. Alright, East Clocktown, Way of the Hero, but always Observatory first. That's my motto. Fuck me, that's my other motto. I'm not putting up a picture of a lever ever. The bestiary Twitch extension. I like where your head's at. Okay, it's just a heart back there. Oh my god, that was like movement kinda. Unbelievable. Nice, somehow hit the bottom of the balloon. I do have a hint for one of the hook shots, that's right. It's on aliens, so, I need Goron and Powder Keg for that. I guess you... I don't know if you would need bow to do alien defense. I guess you could probably slash them. I'm completely unsure. $100 from the sky, I'm in. I guess I don't know what hurts them other than the bow. Might need that. It'd be weird to have Goron and Powder Keg before bow, but... You're right. You should know that. That I will avoid Giant's Mask. Most likely. Always know the odds before you bet all your money. Okay. So we need the express mail to Mama at some point. You actually don't need Romani Mask for that. Ooh, the menu's all weird because I have the soul thing up. So all that's locking fire arrows is express mail. No big deal, it's just an item that could be anywhere.
That attack just bounced off.
I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna beat lunchtime, dude. No, it's too late. Wait. No, he's already talking. I don't know when it starts. I hate them. Hey, can you give me the fire arrows early, lady? I know you have them. I know you own some fire arrows. Oh, they're taking so long. Damn, his hands are hairy. I might have the same neck beard as him, but I don't have the same hand beard as him. Come on, is it 11:45 yet? Oh! Alright, that was worth the wait. She has the bow and fire arrows? Are we sure she's not the hero of time? By chance? She already completed Majora's Mask. I'm getting the hand-me-down items now. Deadeye. Now, is this lunchtime as well? Dude, she's looking in the corner. Alright, fine. I'll go to the room key check while I wait. My route was, like, seconds too slow, and it cost me minutes. Classic. So is this huge? Well, so either that room key is the logical requirement for midnight meeting, or adult fishing is what has the item I need. Adult fishing is a lot more likely, I think, but both of them are locked by stuff right now, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Wow, really not getting much so far. I guess the bow's pretty good. I feel like I get the bow immediately every time. Of course I had a reservation. I always do. I basically live here. Man, the East Clocktown way of the hero is probably just that stupid bow. Obviously, I'll be full clearing it by the end anyway, but probably just that. What do you mean, where Baja? It's literally in my hand. What are you talking about? How could you not see? Oh man, even more money? Well, it's way of the hero. Let's do this. Why not? Hello, Kimmel. Hopefully I won't have Baja Blast next time. I just had an extra, alright? Sometimes they do that. Sometimes I am this way as a person. It's really not that good, though. I think I burned myself out on the craving. Basically immediately. Probably for the best. Oh, right. That was close. Let's go for perfect for no reason. Nice. Hey, look, it still feels good to be able to get perfect. even if it's not a check. I'm gonna get like an unnecessary junked item here, but still. You're all impressed, and that's all that matters. Dude, I got a perfect score to get extra money back, and it still didn't make up for my entry fee. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, so I got minus 10 instead of minus 15. Lucky me. That's right, we're playing Song of Double Time 30 seconds from the next day. Hard work? Nah, but it was so easy, it wasn't even hard work. This must have saved seconds on just waiting or routing around somewhere else. I don't have this guy's soul in OOT. That's really weird. Deku Baba. Honestly, that's great. That means I could actually get sticks today. And nuts, I guess. Okay, we'll read the sign now. Dodongo. Easy but boring. Right, this was the free one I got. And then I must be starting with these two. Oh. Wow, I can just go straight to the end of Stone Tower again. My favorite. So just as a recap, the dungeons I need to beat are Dodongo, Water, Spirit, Woodfall, Snowhead, Stone Tower. The more you know. Larry. Yeah, it always is two of them. It's always two of each kind of thing to start with. Oh yeah, I did get interest again, didn't I? Damn, for real? Second try again. Payday again. Oh my god. Crazy. I'm straight up depositing another $100 right now. If I ever talk to the guy. Lil Larry with the big bank account. All Larrys are rich. Larry Link, Larry David, Larry Stooge. The cable guy. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. It works exactly like you think it does. No NPC till you find soul. Then NPC.
Thanks, Fox.
Oh! Honorary Larry. Thanks for the bits. Oh. What? Twice in a row? Hello, Jersey. Oh my god. Hello at anyone. At anyone. That's what we're gonna do now. We'll go this way. Why not, I suppose.
Ah, you're back.
Get more hint stones soon. Well, I can't do the Dodongo check, which is really just so weird.
There it is. Knockout.
This is, I think this is like actually one of the worst foolish hints there is. Those 3 checks are so fast and easy and on the way to other checks. It's just, it's useless. Completely useless. Oh. Okay, so it's not the room key then. So it must be adult fishing has a required item. But I can't get over there. Unlimited super reacts for nitro users. I can't wait to spam. Zora's fountain is foolish. Makes sense. I probably won't even find access to this, like, ever. Road to Ikana is Way of the Hero, but I can't get anything there. Damn it, there's a Gwei! I played myself. Grab this. Oh yeah, look, actual Deku sticks and nuts today. I never found the Deku Baba soul the other day, so this just wasn't gonna happen. I guess that's why I was basically out of sticks by the end. And by basically, I mean completely out of sticks. Okay. What just happened? It's a good clip. That one's got a lot of views for some reason. I'm pretty sure enemy drop rando is a thing already. 10 arrows. Yeah, see? I was right. I win the prize. What is wrong with this tree? That one side is completely impossible to hit. I think I'm over my Baja Blast era. I want to go back to my hot drinks era. Not necessarily from Wendy's. Oh. Well, that was easier to get today. The stump has an item again, of course. I got over my cold brew era, too. The slang shit. Ow. I'm actually... I don't think I'm going to make it. I'm not going to make it to the owl statue, but I really want to read these hints. I should be able to make it to Grandma, but man, it's going to be close. There's no Skulltula in here. Thanks for the reminder. Another reminder. Another reminder. Oh, interesting. Wait. So, I don't even need to get the, like, eels as a soul for this, I don't think. If they are an enemy soul. Like, as soon as I get Zora, I should book it there, so I don't have to deal with that. No, Seahorse is not a check in Blitz. Deep Python! If it was Pot Sanity, it would say it. I'd be clickbaiting that. Made it here just in time. Thanks for helping, Jim. 3D print cannabis? Do I have that shirt? Wait, I have 2 bottles in OOT and none in this game? That's kind of crazy. I should have waited to check this till after I did more, so I went to Milk Road or something. This slightly isn't enough money. Well, now it's enough money for Bank 2, I was gonna say. I need to withdraw a little money to buy the 200 rupees. She upgraded the silver rupee to the gold rupee. It's like actually is the bomb bag to the bigger bomb bag. I think this is 90 anyway.
I'll take care of you.
It just sounds kind of flirty. Thanks for the bits. A gold rupee. What a hot deal. And now Bank 2 is being checked already. I didn't read how much was going in here, but this is fine. Okay, I overdid it. Soul of Sheik on Bank 2! That's called interest. Wow, that's really important. Yeah, Sheik is locking all of the songs that, well, you know, Sheik teaches Adult Link. Yeah, we knew that already. Zelda's just needed for the end game. Lore be damned. No P hat in there. Rudo's letter. Wait. The fountain is foolish, but Rudo's letter is required, and Jabu is pre-completed. So, Ice Cavern is required. Again. Again. What is with this friggin' cavern, dude? Well. Well. Yeah, I guess it just has to be Ice Cavern, which means I have to find the Freezered Soul. At the bare minimum, I need to find the Freezered Soul. Nice. Never Butler. This is where I wish I didn't deposit all my money. Wait, I need money to race the Gormans, too. I was thinking about it for Tingle, but not them. Soul of Shaboms. We're not getting that. That's the bubbles in Jabu. For some reason, he's selling a lot of things that are inside of Jabu. What's up with that? I don't know what I want to do now. I guess I should race the Gormans, but it's too late. Let's go to Road to Southern Swamp. I can get some money from the archery thing. Play archery. That's about it. That's about all there is to it. There should be no enemies on this screen right now. Oh, it's so peaceful, dude. No bad bats. Never deal with that again. I mean, everything has a name. Metagoron. MM does not have Soul Shuffle. Dude, we're back at the part where every time I try a new setting on stream, I don't know how to convey the info. Everyone will have the same specific questions the whole time. And it's not even their fault. Pinnacle Rock. No, that's so many words and letters more. It's already a nightmare. This is what I'm saying. If I listed every single minor option that's enabled every time I played, it would be such a nightmare. One for me to write it every time. This is just how it is on this bitch of an earth, you know? Whoa. Someone changed my controller sensitivity. It felt so weird. Oh, close. I wonder how easy this would be on a mouse. Please? No, dude, I had it perfect, and I finally blew it at this part. Otherwise, that was basically perfect. Okay, that's definitely the best time I've ever got on that, though. With gyro, yeah, I guess that is pretty good for aiming when you get used to it. And a fight stick? No, I'm good. The moon's tear. Oh! Oh, that's a surprise. Let's Goron. Congrats to Goron betters. Oh no, the people who voted Giants Mask lost. What the hell line was that? Who says that?
Let's score on, let's score on, let's score on.
Yo, thanks for the bits. Congrats to Goron people. Alright. Boot this back up. Maybe. That guy dies so quick, I never get any voice lines from him. Alright, if you want to bet on the next transformation mask, you got 2 minutes. That's like the first time ever this shooting gallery guy had good prizes. I don't think I shot this tingle right. We're cruising now. The seed's basically done, I think. Bid tingle. What the? Okay, I need the Stalfos soul, unironically. Stalfos soul is required to beat OOT. Even though I don't have to do the Forest Temple today. Also, Stalfos are in GTG, which I need to do to find the Deku mask, so... unironically, good find. What's up there? A career change is up there? Okay. Guess I'll get it. Man, that Stalfos is dancing. Really dancing. This trick just needs to be in logic, man. really does. Man, for real? It's like the Mito skip of the game. Oh, whoa! I guess I was off to the side. I mean, less impactful, but... Waiting to get land title deed plus Deku to get that thing is so silly. Soul of Big Goron required. Okay. I don't have a bottle, so I'm just gonna check out this grotto. I guess I can get the witch item too, but I can't heal her. Maybe I'll get lucky and get a red potion here. It's happened before. There's no snappers.
Oh, it's Blastoise!
Wow, it's just a comfort cruise through the maze. The milk is also in the wrong universe. Ordered this milk from the wrong universe, huh? The spooky mask! Yes, spooky! Okay, what's funny is I'm pretty sure that might be a check in these settings, giving that to the kid, but the kid's soul is missing.
Ah, you're back.
Okay.
It's good when we're still spooky.
I was unsure. Since I saw the kid's soul in the list, I was curious if it was a thing this whole time. Does this work, or am I gonna end up dead? What was my plan? I don't really have...
We're
Goodbye,
closing in on them, Falco.
I guess it's harder to get out of that water than I thought. Thank you for the hundo. Now I will go this way. Maybe I should go to OoT. Actually, let me... No, I shouldn't go to OoT. I have a bow and a Goron mask. The world is mine. You know, I have the letter to cafe stuff to check. I'll come back and get that. Surely I'll remember. Surely I will remember to get that. Actually, I guess I'll start this while I'm here. I don't remember when Cafe's place, like, closes. I think it's open from, like, 4 to sometime late night. There's a couple specific ones. Like, Zora eggs are not enabled. But basically, 2 song checks will randomly be nothing. I'm rich again. That reminds me, though, I should go back to OOT at least for a second just to get my Forest Medallion song. That'd be good. But not until the next owl statue. The only thing that's always off is Zora eggs. The rest are just like the early songs. Well, you get the ZL check for free because no one wants to do that. And what? MM's Song of Healing is another one that's nothing. I'm sure there's something else. Zora eggs. Friggin' I know that. I want more foolish hints. Oh, I should consider taking this Goron to the road to Akana to check the Bolda. I've considered it. I'm currently considering it more. I'll do it. I'll do it. In no world is Zora eggs considered fast, so it's never gonna be on and blitz anything. I can't do any of that. Well, this place is foolish anyway. I don't have bombs. I can't do anything on the Twin Island. Fuck this. I want to go to the Way of the Hero in the east. I'm gonna do that. Which direction's east? This one. Yeah, well, that's the problem. The additional factor that sometimes you would be expected to get eggs with 1 or 2 bottles. 2 is fine, I guess, but 1? Actually, 2's not fine, because you have to go to Pinnacle Rock. That ain't fine. This kid had no idea. Oh wait, the chicken blocked the first hit. I should have known. It is very long. Okay. This lady exists in this universe. A shame. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Missile approaching.
God, come on! I haven't gone anywhere. Really got to figure out how to roll on top of these things. I can't even like make out what's happening. All right. Wow. Actual first try. Soul of Iron Knuckle? That was hard required. So that's another thing in East Clocktown's Way of the Hero. Pretty nice. Not gonna need it for a while, but still pretty nice. Alright, we'll go all the way out here to the Punch Boulder. Whoa, huge bet. Is this something? Yeah. I need the long shot for that. That's not good. Ooh, or it's this. It could be that. Excuse me. The hell? It could be that. I'll have to try really hard to remember to check that. You gotta be kidding. Out of my way. Wonder if it's worth going to day 3 for this right now. Night 3, sorry. I'll only have like 2 minutes to get the gossip stones on the ranch, so I don't think that's a good idea. I saved Grandma what? What does that matter? So now you're freaking me out. That's a requirement? Since when? Oh well, who cares? Day 3. What do I have? Oh yeah, the clock tower roof has big Goron. That's why I want to make sure to get that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I guess I'll do this on day 3. I need to check the toilet hand because the room key, I think, could still be logical for accessing toilet hand. But I don't have any paper this cycle anymore since I deposited my letters, so fuck me. Oh well. Everything sucks. I think that's a soul chest up there. Alright. Just worry about that later. No paper for toilet, no bidet. Life sucks. Poe is one of the few things that isn't randomized, actually. This is the 3rd straight time the cape is foolish. Sorry, Beaver fans, once again. Oh, I see. Well, that explains that. The more you know, right? I didn't even see what was up here. That's a lot of hints for just the friggin' fishing check, man. Okay, it's just a normal chest anyway. Nice. Love the MM camera. Very good. But I still can't get adult fishing yet anyway. The stream sounds keep spamming LOL. It's been completely silent for like a while, so I'm very curious. Are you just hearing echoes? Woodfall Temple is foolish? Okay, I still have to beat it and I don't have the remains. Well, that's all my foolish hints.
Knockout.
Honestly, they were okay. Oh, now there's stream sounds. Stream noise. Thanks.
Bruh.
Cool. Lots of info here on the ranch. Do. Now what do? That kind of flowed, actually. Bars? That means you have the stream open twice, probably. Should I deposit money now? Yeah. I guess Bank 3 won't be in Logic till another wallet, but... I don't know what to tell you. You either have the stream playing multiple times or you have some real tinnitus going.
Trainer switching Pokemon.
Who knows what it could be? Oh yeah, I'm a postman now. I've got my new job. Oh, and I get the Moon's Tier, my other new job.
Fast, peppy old pal.
Holy shit, that line is good. I'll do you fast. No. I put the Goron mask on instead of the postman's hat. Not sure how that happened. I guess I can get this soul with, just once I find Deku. So I'm gonna have to go to night 3 in... Alright. Nice wood lake. A lake made of wood. What if water was made of wood? Am I right, y'all? Anyone? Anyone? Yo, we got a soul in the staff room? It must be the employee soul. Wait, it actually is Anju! Alt Universe Anju's soul is trapped in the staff room. What are the chances? Alright. Now what? I gotta kill 6 minutes in this game. So I normally take this time to get owl statues. Questionable routing. It's okay. It says a lot about a lot, you know? Let's see what's in here. I'll do you fast, peppy old pal. $5. Man, that thing is never anything. Loving this role play right now.
All-out power
I can't believe I found levers.
victory in a Pokemon battle.
Is that a heart? I think that is. Yeah, it's pink. Okay. Thank you. It was quieter than normal. I don't have a bottle, so we're not killing Joel yet. There can only be one, even though there's two. But there can only be one. United. Nothing. Just have a nice slow swim over to the owl statue, I guess. Oh, I have the Song of Healing. Oh. I think I'll bury Azora. Barely remembered that. Something quite strange about that. I guess I healed the soul of P-Hats. Unfortunately, I can't get that P-Hat check in the field until I reset time because they sleep at night. And I'm kind of out of days here. Of Zoras? Yeah, I guess that would be one. For OoT. But not today. Alright. Luckily, I have water, which is better than Baja. But it isn't this dangerous Wawa cup. Known mouse-killing cup. Broing. Meaning computer mouse, not real mouse. That'd be crazy. Nope. Even though that's a good deal, I guess. Gotta kill a few more minutes. I really kind of just want to stand around. Yeah, I don't feel like thinking for a second, so I'm gonna not. If you work on all those random games in Archipelago, you could do it. Although I think that's a bit of an overload of randomizers. Yeah, I don't want to think for a minute. This is great. I should do more moments like this with my brain off. Oh, I didn't do Honey and Darling Day 3. Damn. That would have been a good one to do, too. I don't think they're open at 10 p.m. Maybe, though. And that's what I get for thinking. So he's gonna, up here, he's gonna drop the soul of the big Goron, which is pretty funny. I just know that's gonna happen. Hopefully he gives me a song, too, since it could be one of the random junk ones. I think I'll immediately check the P-Hat Grotto after resetting time, and then I'm going to head to Hyrule. And then I'm going to head to DK Isle. You didn't even end the thought bubble, Shamstrong. You're still thinking the same thought bubble. Man, for some reason I didn't think that would reset time. Or reset my location, not reset time. Alright, I'm gonna hit him in the dick today.
You got right.
That was kind of the gut. He was holding the big Goron hostage, man. Oh, hell yes. Oh, that rules, actually. Convenience has arrived. You can just, Oh, I can do adult fishing now with that. Ooh. Ooh, this is it. Perfectly done. It was a joke. I make jokes sometimes. I guess I didn't deposit my money. I always forget, but it's fine. Yeah. I mean, you start with MM Song of Time. Otherwise, it'd be unfun. Okay. I am gonna go get the P-Hat, because I want to. And then I will immediately play Prelude. Wow, I found it. I was unsure if Goron Punch would be a good strat here, but it is. I don't really know how I wasn't getting hit. But now I am. Ooh. Rewarded? Maybe? The keg? Wait a minute. So that means the hook shot is available on aliens. So I guess we're staying in this game. We're just gonna rush aliens. You'd be crazy to pass up hookshot before going back to OOT.
Dang.
That was safe.
Deploy it now.
I'm deploying it. Thank you. Nice 7 a.m. horseback training. Really gets the blood pumping. A nice horrific time in this mini game. Really gets the blood pumping. Opponent was going nowhere.
1 minute to explosion.
1 minute to explosion? Better finish this mini game. Thanks for the bits. Add all bits. Oh shit, jump it? Nice. Sure look cool. Aliens, the check is like 1 to 4 a.m. Well, I have to find a way to kill more time if I'm gonna do this. She's just trotting around. At least it's on the first check with ranch defense, so I won't have to wait even longer. Let's go to Goron Village, I guess. I don't remember when I have to be back at the ranch, but I'm pretty sure it's not till like 1 a.m. or something. Got a wee bit of time. Got a wee bit of time. A little too much time. Hey, thanks for the gift to Bits. What a good bit. Is it a good bit to gift sub to Bits? Maybe. Why am I not Goron? I won't be able to get everything in the lens cave because I don't have a bomb yet. So I'm kind of just hoping it's not in there. That's the Bremen mask? Man, whatever. Not something I can worry about. I have to become a landlord before I can corral lemons. Really dislike that. The hard cut from silence into his theme song. I think you can view this by like giving him one of these. I'm pretty sure if I saw a pixel of it, I think it was an enemy chest. Oh no, this is great. This worked out absolutely perfectly. And wasn't useful, but it worked out. I guess that's fine. Oh god, I have to kill so much time still. What do I do? Well, I don't sit on that menu. Oh, I can deposit the letter to cafe. So I can get the night 3 checks afterwards. No, I'm being efficient. Marbles is dead forever. I don't even know what a marble is. I don't think there's any efficiency here, actually. I feel like I'm out of random bullshit to do. I'm sure I'm not, but it feels like I am. But I mean, I really don't want to pass up a hook shot. That just seems really stupid to do. You know what? I didn't finish hide and seek. I never got the kid in West Clocktown. Whoops. It's exactly what it sounds like. But only in OOT. Sorry, gotta shoot this kid again. I'm playing hide and seek 9 times. Hey, Sakon, can you move? He's doing literally nothing with him. Hope that helps. Alright. This time I'll remember to go to West Clocktown. This good lord. And this still didn't kill enough time. Man, the alien check really sucks. Man, it sucks. Especially when you gotta reset time just for it. Larry the bomber. Hey! Man, that's exactly what I mentioned earlier. My first bottle being gold dust is really bad. Because I actually can't use that bottle until I get rid of gold dust. And the only way to get rid of it in combo rando is using it. But I don't have fire arrows. Or access to hot spring water. Nope. I'm telling you, specifically in combo rando, you have to do what I say. Foolish or not, the check doesn't matter. I have to do that to get access to a bottle. Main income. Guess you just gotta start killing the bird outside. I think I'm out of random stuff to do while I wait for aliens. Thanks for the raid, Futon. Appreciate you hanging out during the old combo here. I'm currently waiting to defend the ranch from aliens because I know there's a hook shot, and this just became available. So it's a bit of a slow moment. But it's okay. It doesn't matter. But I am going to be sitting here for a while. The only other random stuff I could do is, like, go read the hint in Akana, which would be really stupid. Because I could wait until I have, like, bombs and get the graveyard check there at least. I could have swam to the owl statue at Zora Hall. That would have been fun. I could have nut. That would have been fun. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You can use kegs for bomb checks if you have a lot of money and patience.
Ah, you're back.
Corona, thanks for the 22 months. The silent 22. Yeah, kegs work for that. It's not expected in logic because that would be insane. But if the situation arose where that would actually be a good idea, then might as well.
Those tin cans are no match for me.
What are these? Are these ghosts gonna arrive in our wings or what? Was this a warning?
The sandstorm finally quieted.
Man, this check is a time commitment. My God. Guess it would have been faster to wait outside the ranch until 2:30 to avoid this cutscene. Oop.
Huh? What?
Feel that right now. Doo-doo-doo. I want to go get arrows from this guy. Oh God, they're getting kind of close all at once.
I'll take care of the bomb now.
Give me a minute, I'll take care of this. Bomb notwithstanding. Were you worried the ghosts were getting too close? Sorry, the aliens.
Where's Star Fox?
Just lying now. Maybe that was the alien saying that. Yeah, plus if one slams into Link, you instantly die. That's not true. But it sounds cool, right? Woohoo! A nice 10 minutes fully committed.
I know you're hiding a cow.
Now that's perfect.
They're probably hiding a cow.
I can't believe it was a hook shot. The aliens knew they literally were hiding a cow in that barn.
I'm afraid not.
What do you mean? Kunai with chain.
Kunai with chain.
What is this?
Oh, thanks for all the bits in a row at once. That was a lot. Ugh, really passed the time. Oh, Joey Wheeler time. Passed it to Joey Wheeler time. Do I want to go adult? Yes, because I found Sheik's soul, so I want to go adult. We did it. Very, very slowly, we did it. I do want to get this song, but then I want to go back to child. Actually, no, I don't have to do this anymore. I have Song of Time. Who cares? I do what I want. I'm my own Link. Temple of Time Roulette. Wow. Yeah, but it wasn't unnecessary at all. The hook shot's kind of an important item, you know. We're doing. It's just too bad. Well, no. I would have had to reset time and wait for that anyway. The only way it wouldn't have felt like shit is if I had other stuff to do at the time, which I did not. We're going to the lake. It's way the hell over there, but we're going. Love backwalking to the lake. Actually, what I'm gonna do is... I already did the valley, so let's do it this way so I can check that boulder. I don't think I've ever moved across the field in this direction. Quite the strange line. But hey, since I found Song of Time for this game, I'll never have to mess with the Master Sword pedestal again. I can just change age whenever I want. Wow. The gift to bits ended up being an actual user. Can't believe it. Congrats on your relevant username. Snowhead Temple Way of the Hero? That's a new one, actually. I swear, Snowhead Temple is always Way of the Hero. Missed Bittober? Damn. And true. Okay, that was cool. Need to equip some nuts. Ooh, some kind of soul. Marching for Kukos gives the odd potion. Alright. So no Bremen mask yet again. Wiz robes are back, baby. Probably need that between my Way of the Hero Snowhead Temple and Stone Tower Temple. Hype chat Vember? Man, that'd be the biggest letdown ever. I don't know what I just said. I'm short $1 for whatever cheap ass item that is. Really? How do I get $1? What sort of pants do I have on today? I don't know if my chat's gonna go down this road. What kind of question is this? If it ain't GG Jorts, it's nothing. This time I won't match A. Oh. I guess, no, this is useful for the graves in Majora's Mask. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's fine. It's like that time I got a random message request on Instagram asking what my shoe size was. Maybe they just wanted to gift me some shoes. Did I miss a chance? Oh wait. I guess I don't even need Song of Time to get over there anymore. The hook shot lets me get over. So this is like double in logic. This bomb bag I'm about to get. I have no money! Oh shit. Man, I hope there's money up here. Why do I have to have a Gwei spawn? No. These people that ask me about my feet don't offer enough money. Oh shit, money! I don't know how much money is enough. It's one of those things where if you see the number, you know. So you just have to keep offering until it works. I'm like the most basic looking dude on the planet. I think you could find this model pretty quick. See, even Andros laughed. Wake up. Come on, fish. Come on. Please. Nice. Yeah. Just throw the hook on his hat. I think that's really funny. I don't prefer this fishing over any fishing in any game, but I do prefer getting the bomb bag. Yeah, this is one of the only NPCs in the whole game right now. He just spent the last 7 years alone. Relatable, huh? Just kidding. Alright, well now that I have that... How do I want to do this? I don't know what's checkable in this game right now. Okay, wait. I know what I want to do. I'm making this super weird. Hold on. There's gonna be water in this lake if I change ages. Fishing is boring, that's why people like it. Alright, now that I'm a child, I'm going to save warp. And this will take me to the woods. Sorry, the forest, whatever. Forest, woods, we're going there. Someone didn't see my last 2 streams. To the wood with you. I swear, there's always people that don't watch every single second I broadcast to the internet. Tis tis. It is a really great feature, though. That's convenient as hell. Unless I have to get souls for these guys, then it's not. I have Skull and Mask of Truth. There's a guy over there. Let's do Skull first. Okay. Let's hit the wrong button. I think I found the skull in a Way of the Hero spot, so... So much for that. Still incredibly convenient to find Mask of Truth. Joey Wheeler in the Mask of Truth. What? This is Joey Wheeler. It's extremely Joey. Huh? Huh? These things are never anything, I swear. So here's something cool coming up. I don't have the Wolfos soul, so Child Link can't get through here. But because I have age change with Song of Time on, I can just become an adult. Just wait 7 years for this gate to disappear. Most seeds I ever played didn't even have that check on, so it's still weird to me. Tingle is on the Way of the Hero? I had bought, what, the Stalfos soul from him? It's probably just that. In fact, that is it. I've seen every tingle check already. Market? Huh. I don't think I've seen what this item is yet. I don't think I've got a single check in the market. I don't have the Bombchu Bowling Girl's soul. Damn. But I'd say it's kind of likely there's something there. Oh, hello. We love Zelda's lullaby. Forest Temple's pre-completed, so that's nothing. Don't even need to look in. And now I can get this song. Actually, no, I can't, because there's no Saria! That's right. Shit. Saria is needed for the child one. Didn't think that one through. Okay. This is so weird. I can't check anything in the market. Market Way of the Hero is not like an early game hint. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to play Song of Time just to get out of town. Oh man. It doesn't work on this screen. It doesn't work on those two screens either. Wait, I have Sun Song. It's getting real confusing. At least these two are still here, having a great time. No wonder they're in love. They're some of the only people in the whole world. Yeah, we're relying on Wheeler to save people from the Shadow Realm. Uh-oh. Wheeler. I guess what I should do is beat Dodongo's Cavern. The classic opener to a Zooter Seed. Yeah, well, Sun Song and MM functions kind of differently anyway. I don't remember what it is. I guess there's... I'm not finishing my sentences. Oh, Kuko Lady is there, actually. In fact, is she the only person in this town? Interesting. It's just her and the chickens. Oh, this carpenter is there too. Good for him. Bose is... I guess that locks something in Woodfall, but nothing relevant to me. Yeah, Joey is all about luck. 10 is magic required. All right, let's kill some skulls. Soul of Talon not required. Nobody tell Malin that I'm abandoning her father forever. Just leave that out. Ooh, okay. Since I need to make it night for skulls, I'm gonna step outside the town. Wait, no, I don't have Dampy. Who cares? Dampy isn't real. So wait. Wouldn't I be able to, like, do the Dampy race and get the chest at the end? Or does that spawn from him as well? I'm not gonna do it either way. Isn't the chest, like, always there? I don't know if Dampy's soul is needed to open the doors or anything. Yeah, okay. All right, third try? Nope. Perfect. I wish I got some skulls before this, because this is kind of bad, but whatever. Be able to get some into Dongo. And it's only 10, so no biggie. What? I could even switch to adult to get an extra one in here on my way back. Wait, roof guy is probably a soul. Man on roof. Where is his soul? He belongs on the roof. He's just not there. But his only hobby was sitting on a roof. He must be devastated right now. Yeah. Oh! I like that. Actually found that sword before Gilded Sword. Convenient. Relieved to be off the roof? Maybe that's true, too. He has been up there for at least 7 years' time, normally. Now, sitting in the same place for 7 years probably hurt the bones a bit. I should just be adult. I was playing it backwards over and over. Playing inverted Song of Time in the wrong game. Suddenly boulders. I'll keep the nut. Oh wait, I was sitting here wishing I had a Hylian shield. I have this thing. I got the nut. Whoa! Ow. Wait, the silver scale is up there again? Didn't that happen the other day?
Now one more.
Strange. A lot of repeat items. Yes, no BMOS. Actually, this place is going to be completely empty. I don't have a single enemy that spawns in here. Except for the boss. Damn, what a comfy cavern this is about to be, huh? Darn, we've removed the difficulty from Dodongo's Cavern, known insanely difficult place. There's boss souls, but not on right now. Otherwise, I would have been concerned about that. How do people die here? There's no enemies. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to reset no matter what. Because of this room. No, well, bonus cutscene. Unless it stays down if you save and quit. I'm unsure. I know it like resets if you leave, but... Oh, big one. That is the ever so slightest bomb-locked bomb bag. Ever so slightly. Because remember, the fisherman one was parentheses required, so that means all the other ones are going to be locked behind explodey. I have no idea what that person is. What that person? Who that person? Whatever. Unless that's Nacho Libre's name. In which case, I still don't get it. No, well, I'm saying bomb bag was required for some reason. I guess it could be for something later, but... Link is gasping. I can't reach that skull, unfortunately. Can't reach this one. Stunningly, I do not know the reference. That's all. I know. Very surprising. I know I just had that shitty Baja Blast, but I think I need some coffee. I'm not very comfy right now. I don't know why. Hey. Maybe the piss dew was better. And I was just wrong. How did I go to the side of that? It's quiet. Too quiet. Really is, though. Dodongo's Cavern having no enemies is pretty damn inconsequential. But in general, it is a little strange. I don't really mind, though.
Let's take care of these guys first.
I wouldn't call the enemies of Dodongo's Cavern the interesting part. Finally, some noise. Thank you. Now, the enemies of Dodongo's Cavern calendar, now that would sell.
So, what will be the next Pokemon?
That would sell big time. Oh. So far, this place kind of sucks. So, what's funny is, all I need is Oath to Order, and I could go to the moon after I beat this. The moon is once again Way of the Hero, of course. To the moon. I found the Iron Knuckle Soul, so that's good for Link's trial, but I don't have the earlier enemies for it. So all I could do is check the item in the Goron trial. Geckos. That is going to be pointless, unfortunately. Since Woodfall Temple is foolish. Oh, shit. Oh, I got it together. Hold on, shut up. Focus mode. I wasn't focusing. I didn't hit him. It's fine. Still dodge damage by some miracle. Alright, another bomb. Yes. I forgot to ask him what happened to every other enemy in his dungeon. If I went back to the top of the clock tower, he would tell me where Oath to Order is now. That's very, very low on the priority list, I'd say, but... Damn, 6 hearts ain't bad. Let's get a move on. There's more skulls to be found. And this place isn't foolish. The foolish hints are pretty damn bad, I feel. Mountain Village is good. I guess Cape is pretty alright. The Bomb Chew Shopkeeper. Man, I almost turned on Shop Sanity today without thinking of the implications. So, I'm glad I didn't. I need this scale. Probably would have been a bad choice for Shop Sanity. About to get bolted. A king without any subjects. Means he's uncontested. No one's taken the throne. You gotta respect that. I mean, revisits are not a big deal since they're part of the game. Well, duh. I mean, those are just expected to happen a million times. It's just that, it means like one random item would lock up to 8 checks, which is quite a bit. Quite a number. Oop. Play this extra safe for no reason. I see a big one back there. I should go to childhood right now to get another skull in this box. Oh, we're double mirrored up. Great Fairy of Ganon's Castle gives bombs. Cool. Soul of Zora. Not quite Zora Mask, but every Zora has been soulified. On camera. Alright, it's nothing. Every Zora, yes. I'm gonna do this to get skull number 9, and then skull number 10 can just be on the roof in Kakariko Village as an adult. And then boom, that's magic. Nice, got owned. The collective we. I don't have any of these NPCs, dude. It's a ghost town in here even as a kid. I guess Metagoron is here. I found him. But yeah, I'm not gonna be able to... I don't have Link the Goron. Damn, for real? Didn't think about that. Oops. Sure are a lot of NPCs. Oh yeah. Wanted Wasteland chest, yeah. I guess I could still go... I guess I couldn't... I don't think I could logically access the, like, good part of the crater currently. Soul of Likes? This is needed for... Man, imagine spending $200 to put these motherfuckers in the world. You need this for those GTG checks, and GTG has Deku Mask. There's no reason not to buy it while I'm here with the money. Oh, my eye. It itches. It's such a good itch. I really don't want to be scratching by my eye, though. That seems like a god-awful idea. I need to go back to CAC, not Lost Woods. Okay. We actually... I was trying to figure out... I don't think you even need to kill that like in MM, in the cape, for the thing. I feel like the item is just there, and the like doesn't move. Yeah, okay, that actually is how it is. So then likes don't actually do anything in that game then, I think. In fact, like is only a detriment in that game. Not that it would matter, because you would need Zora to get it no matter what. But it would just make that one check a little harder. I'm gonna get my magic meter now. Yeah, I think that's a little too situational to be relevant to me. Okie doke. But yeah, I don't think likes do anything in OOT except for the GTG room. I guess it makes the well more difficult. Slightly. Woohoo! Actually, getting those 10 skulls was pretty easy. I feel like it went well. Having Sun Song and Song of Time makes it very easy. Bombs?
Open up in there! I know you're hiding a cow!
How did you know?
They're probably hiding a cow.
Thanks for the 505 again. That's a lot of bits. That's a lot of bits. What happened? Okay. Oh, yeah. Glad I saved you, lady. Alright, Guru doesn't exist in here, but the item on the left does. I hope it's an MM bottle. There are 5 MM bottles left and 2 OOT. Actually, since it's not Rudo's letter, there's only 1. Are you joking, man? I have 3 OOT bottles, and the only one I have in MM is Gold Dust, which normally would be fine, but in combo, it's a little less fine.
You've got an enemy on your tail.
On my tail. Thanks for the warning. That's crazy. So there's still a Chateau Romani and 4 more bottles. Oh, and here's one of them. Oh. Remember, we're looking for express mail to Mama as well, because that is locking the fire arrows. And I would like to fire my arrows with fire. I think that's just a red rupee. You're back. Sorry about the dump. Don't have Keeses, so I can't do that. quarter, though. Oh, I gotta remember to cancel this free trial of Lyft Pink. I need to remember this. The other day when I lifted home from the airport, it was like, if you sign up for this free trial of Lyft Pink, you'll save $7 on this ride and get free priority pickup. So I did, because it was free. But now I gotta remember to cancel it before it charges me money in a month. I don't even know how much it costs. Anyway, it gives me notifications a lot. Get going faster this weekend. As a Lyft Pink member, you get quicker pickups for free. Tap to ride. Well, guys, I gotta go somewhere. I don't know where I'm going, but they're really guilting me into it. So I'll leave the stream up, but I'll just leave and be right back later. Hope that'll be okay. Oh, can't I access the well due to having Song of Time? I think I can. Yeah, and I can't full clear it because I can't do the dead hand kill. So I think I'll just go here, play it, and then swim into it. Cube. This seems like a good use of time. The well's got a lot of items. Why would I do that? These are some great ideas to waste money. Once around the block, please, is really funny. Like, do you think they would give you a ride if your destination was the house next to you? I'm sure they would do it. Whoa. Lyft, they're heroes. Look at that. Yeah, it was totally on purpose. Oh, big one. Okay, that's pretty good because the big Goron soul was required, and that's one of the things that lets me get something from him. So 1 in 3 chance-ish that's good. Insane amount of money. Wait, I just took out the Deku Nut like like there's a Skulltula here. Muscle memory. I was gonna be scared if that was a Skulltula, you know? Nothing. Sucks that I spawned him. Great. Yo, Stone Tower Temple just got slightly easier in that one room. Woohoo! Huge quality of life. I'm just gonna open this without even seeing what it is. There's no enemies. Oh, I can see the flame of a soul in there. It was like a Soul Calibur line. Oh, that's Pinnacle Rock. Great. I just made it harder. Fucking great. Oh no, I have to kill 2 eels now. Whatever will I do? Will you make it? Oh, right. Don't have dead hand, but chest behind him. Maybe dead hand right here. Not quite. What you just saw. Picked one up 1 second ago. Oh. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Got my cool torture device in the mail. In-game, in-game. Please don't investigate me. Two more things to check. And then, if I ever find Dead Hand Soul, I could revisit here for one item. I would prefer not to do that, though. If possible. Don't target that. The soul of Heavy Troopa. Actually, why isn't Heavy Troopa launching? I don't know. Hope it's not the soul of Keese. Oh wait, that'd be the other thing. Not too exciting. This part of what's locking the Bremen mask, which I don't need. I guess turning it into that guy is a check, but I would need Deku first anyway. The white nut. God. Gray from overuse. Larry. I have no friggin' warp songs, man. OOT sucks right now. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't think the Great Fairies count as NPCs. That'd be kind of funny, though. Maybe I should... What am I doing?
Ah, you're back.
Please tell me where I too can get a nut upgrade. Happy stream, baby Joey Wheeler, and I suppose previously owned pizza as well.
I'm the second priority here. Anchorin, thanks for the 9. Trust me, I know all about nut upgrades and side grades. Hey. Actually, this game is kind of rough right now. In fact, I'd say it's really bad. I'm going to the other one. I don't really know what I'm doing in this one either, though. Am I just stuck? I do have the Mask of Truth. Okay, it's the night of the first day here. Oh! I think I can start this race in the next 30 seconds. Bone Snail, thanks for the 15. No, wait, they're not missing NPCs. They're just gone. They're just not here at this time of day, that's all. I freaked out, though. Thank you, Bone Snail. Thank you. Oh, yeah, magic. Oh, yeah, magic. But I don't have Goron Lullaby. There's no way I could time that like that ever again. Oh wait, it was nighttime. Oh, I got a little confused there. Okay. That makes even more sense then. So this was actually closed until that second, which is really funny. There he is. Blue is true. Blue is truly not what you want to be betting on here. I'll be right back. Holy shit, it's been over 2 hours? I haven't got up.
I've taken a few hits, but I'm okay.
Be right back.
It increased its special defense.
What's wrong? Come a little closer.
First place? Well, I have to assume Blue Dog got second. Of course. Surely is making a hell of a face here. Hey, thanks for the bits. Look at this hype train. It's such a hype train. It's so hype that it's... Soul of Dampy? No, I don't want to play again.
I found the target. Try to keep up.
The target is Dampy. Try to keep up. Thank you. It is 3 when I go back in 6 hours from now. I'm gonna do Gorman race. Yeah, whatever. I hate abandoning this check, even though it's never anything. It's not even that long. Probably a little under 2 minutes total for this. I guess that's not great.
All right.
All right. Thanks for the bits.
Starting without me? Boys, I'm crushed.
I think I need to... I'm just gonna make the alert sound me saying thanks. We really need to just commit to that. That'll be good for everyone. For sure.
I'll take care of everything below.
Thanks.
See? Just include that in every text-to-speech from now on. It'll save us a lot of trouble. Appreciate it all.
Went down as soon as the battle started.
What else was I gonna do? Maybe I should just finish those letter to cafe checks before I do anything else. I don't see a real reason to, I don't know, do the rest of this cycle, I guess. I have nothing prepared. They're lucky that the second part of ranch defense didn't have anything, or their ass would have got shot. I want to say you have to talk to Cafe here to get the next checks, so definitely not worth the risk of not doing it. Even though I already got that. Open it! God. Once again, didn't check the curiosity shop item. Surely it'll be nothing. Oh, I should have done the grandma check. It's too late now. It's important lore. Kinda. I really need something to blow the game open. I don't know what it is. I feel a little limited right now, though. Come on, good item. Potion shopkeeper. I don't need that. Because the odd mushroom is not required. Somehow I've got a specific hint for this. I think I just want to reset time after I deposit money. Maybe I'll immediately do the all-night mask after. We're doing a lot of cycle resets here. I'm about it. I'm a fan. This thing. I don't know the joke. I'm sorry. $8.90 already, damn. I want to know if I can short hook shot to this chest. I kind of feel like I can't. I also feel like I went over this the other day. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't slash my sword. I don't think this'll reach. Even at the craziest angle. It's pretty close. Maybe a little more forward. Why does this thing have to be sloped? This hook shot is so bad. It's so bad. Whatever, man. I could wait 5 minutes just to know where Oath to Order is. That'd be a horrible use of time. Wow, incredible hype train, everyone. We did it. Look how hype we all are. I'm gonna immediately go to the inn. It actually owns, I have the room key. So I can go in at 6 a.m. on day 1. This. Hello, it's Tortoise, and I brought my favorite mask. The fake Goron soul. The imposters. I don't know. Oh! Okay, I'm pretty sure that's required. I'm pretty sure there's something I absolutely need from Ice Cavern. And actually, that's extra nice because Snowhead Temple is Way of the Hero, and freezers do lock an item in there. They lock 2 items in there. So I think Grandma just paid out. Thank you, Grandma. I knew she was a nice grandma. Definitely a better reward than Bomb Grandma. Just kidding. Bomb Grandma's reward ended up being hundreds of dollars. I like Bomb Grandma. Well, now what? I have such a weird collection of items. I'm gonna do something strange. I guess this isn't that strange, but... I don't think I can really handle most of my other Way of the Heroes. Yeah, I definitely can't. Even Hyrule Market is a Way of the Hero I can't do. How stupid is that? The scale of video game grandmas is like Majora's Mask in Grandma. There's Old Bag. There's the cookie clicker grandmas. Little Evil. Smile Grandma. Damn, really. Wind Waker Grandma is just the kindest soul. Any more bombs, please? Any more bongs, please? Wrinkly? Can't believe we lost Wrinkly in the Crimean War. There's a lot of grandmas in the game. What can I say? I'm gonna go to this bomb grotto. I really need to find the express mail to Mama. Because having fire arrows would be pretty nice. Pretty damn nice. It's true, video game grandpas aren't as popular. Oh, baby. Was this the Giga Brain play? Not really. Not really. Excuse me, streamer. Excuse me. You know, I didn't look at what the guy was selling. What are you selling? I guess I'll go out of my way to do that real quick. Kind of a bad mistake. Oh, yeah? Alright. Well, this guy ends up in the Twitter picture all the time, dude. Oh, nice. Another spam bot has tagged me. Very nice. But there's less bots on the platform. Boom. Regicide? I don't know. Does claiming a soul count that way? You know what? We're gonna blue sky it too. Oh, baby.
Ah, you're back.
Gonna sky it.
Frankus.
Perfect. Hey Oda, thanks for the 76 frankers, as he said. I have no idea if I need this or not, actually. No, I do, because I have a required Rudo's letter. But why does that... Jabu is nothing. So I guess I have to get his soul. But what's stopping me from just walking past it as an adult? I think nothing is, actually. So, unironically, the way I think it works is Rudo's letter is required just in case I find King Zora's thing, then he ends up blocking it. Rudo's letter is irrelevant to if he has anything or not. That doesn't matter. So, I actually think I can skip it, because from the collection of hints I have, I think something is in the ice cavern. Like, going past him as a child is pointless, because that only leads to the foolish fountain and the already completed Jabu. Plus, that doesn't matter because I could just change age anyway with Song of Time past it. So I think that's only there as like a failsafe. Rudo's letter is required as a failsafe thing in case I find King Zora, because then I would have to move him after. I think that's how that works. I guess we'll see. Maybe not, though. Maybe there will just be a big blue or red block there, which wouldn't matter either because I have blue fire arrows. Yeah, I'm just gonna not buy that. On that note, though, I think I will go to Zora's River right now. Because I have the Freezered Soul, too. Wait, this is genius. This is the right play. This is the right play. Oh my god. I found the soul of the Zoras so I can check the fountain as well. Not fountain, domain. I'm a genius. You'll just have to trust me. It got a little complex there for a second, I'll say. Do-do-do-do. Grab some cash. Either way, we're gonna find out what happens if you go there without King Zora's soul. But yeah, I think Rudo's letter is just required as a failsafe. Much like how logic for small keys tends to be really complicated, since you have to assume that the player is going to waste them in the least efficient way possible. I guess waste them in the most efficient wasting way possible. That's what I was picturing, yeah. Which, again, is fine because I have the blue fire arrows. But that is something I'm curious about. I don't have the money to buy a bean. How sad. Bomb chew? Bomb chew. I don't have Song of Storms. Bee inflation? Let's talk about bee inflation. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll have to Google it to find out more. That sounds fine to me. I still have to find one more Way of the Hero hint in this, by the way. I mean, I'll read every Gossip Stone, but there's one more waff. That wasn't it. That is like the third hint for it. I'm unsure if it counts like that. But who knows? I'm full clearing that shit anyway. Soul of Captain Kita is right below me. Never to be seen. I would have bought Beanie for $100 million. I can just say that shit because there's no way that that world exists, so it doesn't matter. I'm teaching you all how to lie efficiently. Ooh. Soul of Mido? That's just bad. I just made the game worse. Oh my god. That's probably similar to the King Zora scenario, where you can like go past it, but if you find it, you have to find other items. A billionaire and it costs 100 million? Well, that's not good. That means I can only give 10 copies of Beanie. I don't know. Beanie for $1 or Diablo 4 for 70 plus tax plus paid expansions plus paid battle pass. Yeah, I don't know. Killa does not play Diablo 4. I hope. I need another Beanie-focused game. Look, I made fan art. I made that pumpkin with the reverse stripes, and honestly, it looked a lot more like Kiwi than Beanie in the end, but that's not the point. I know, new Tori at least. I'm pulling for the cameo of Beanie. That's my most exciting character. Beanie, you play infinitely. Exactly. I wonder how many times I've beaten it. Oh yeah. Does the Beanie 3D model exist though? Can I view it? Can I 3D print Beanie? That'd be sick, actually. Lineback, thanks for the gift to Beanie69. What a lucky username right there. Shellblades. Yeah. No, I don't want to observe it respectfully. Well, you know what I mean. Well, I don't know anymore. Fine, I won't answer. Oh. Oh, sick, actually. Hey, Nasu, nice hot dog. We're cruising now. Joey Wheeler in the bunny hood. It's kind of cute. I think it's good to have a custom child model for OOT, since you play as Child Link and MM no matter what. Oh yeah, there's just no king. Look at that. Dog ears, that'd be a good reference to that one episode. So yeah, this is gonna let me skip Rudo's letter, since I just won't buy it. Ice block for adult or not, we're not gonna know. Okay, I'm gonna look, just in case. Nope. I guess his soul just becomes pre-frozen. Okay. I am pretty sure I need... It's most likely I need the song from the Ice Cavern. Fountain is foolish. Don't need to look at any of this stuff. Although the other Gossip Stone is tempting. I'm going to not do that. And I happen to get the soul of Freezards from Storytime Grandma. So I'm actually playing this really well right now, I feel. Not the whole time, but this last sequence has been good. I saw that option. Oh, that's what enables Bunnyhood. That would make sense. I was kind of thinking I could just do it anyway, but yeah. Hey. There you go. That's why you need Freezards. I should be good for the rest of this now, though. Blue fire arrow. How's Alan Wake 2? Greatest game ever? Any reviews? Hello. Welcome to the Ice Cavern. Uh-huh. Nice drugs, dude. Oh yeah, there's no keys. I think that's a normal chest up there. I'm gonna move. Ugh. There's no way it's actually sane. No, Jesus. Oh? Who's trapped in the ice? Oh, yep, that's pretty required. The soul of Zelda. That is required at the very end, apparently. So I was right. Ice Cavern was required. Torch Slug's less important, but hey, it's a check in GTG. So maybe need that to get Deku. I'm having an okay day. I'm marking it up as okay. It's not as great feeling as the other day. I don't know what happened. It's just one of those days.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, I would have thought it was just the cutscene item in Temple of Time, but Revan mentioned that you need Soul of Zelda to win. Like the Ganon fight just kicks you out if you don't have it, kind of thing. Seba Bill, thanks for the 77. That's roughly 77 months. Horrible. Horrible. Okay, get stuck in the corner, will ya? Will ya?
Let's back up the squadron.
Thanks for the bits. Really got to get that automated message going. Oops. All right, we're fine. Okay. Wait, there's no enemy back here. Oh, no owl. No. This is a huge problem. I was counting on like a good song here. Well, that sucks. When will I get any more songs for this damn game? I'm actually so walled on songs, it's crazy. Something I need to do is... Why am I playing my bow?
Wing attack!
I need to use Song of Healing on Camaro. I need to do the toilet hand check. I've got some really shitty checks in this game right now. I can't empty this bottle until I have fire arrows, or the lens of truth, I guess. The songs are just so blocked. I can't unfreeze the Elder Goron for a song. I don't have Captain's Hat. I can't beat a dungeon. I'm sure as hell not getting the Elegy check. I don't have Deku. Deku locks 2 songs. I can't get to the part of the crater for Bolero, so I can't do that. I can't kill the Wolfos at the end of Ice Cavern. Can't do that. Can't cross the desert. Don't have the blue and red frisbees. I don't have Guru Guru for the windmill. I don't have Malin for Epona. I don't have Saria for Saria. Bro, I don't have Keese for the Sun Song check. I just covered like 10 different song checks I can't get. Holy shit. That's nuts. Wow. That's really what's holding me back here. I can think of some random stuff I need to do in OOT in this game. How do I kill time? I'm gonna go to the graveyard. Keese. Keese the enemy Keese. Oh, I can hookshot up to this thing now, actually. So I can't get past the first room without Keese. This is probably the game opener right here. Never mind. What? I mean, I guess I can take care of that. Game opener. Yes, that is what enemy soul shuffle is. Soul shuffle. Hello to Major. Well, hello Tingle. Yeah, that's beautiful. Except it doesn't say picture of Tingle. Actually, I don't know if Combo Rando has that quality of life or not. So let's just get Tingle down here. And take a really super Tingle-focused picture. Okay. It must not have that QOL. Unless that didn't count as a picture of Tingle, which would be mind-blowing. Is this open at night? What if it closes at 8? Damn, for real? Okay. Guess he loves his son. He begrudgingly does. I mean, I have to... I'm not feeling too great about this seed. It's not anywhere near as smooth as the last few I did, but I guess I did add in some Omega problems by shuffling OOT NPCs, huh? This one might be on me. Hey, is Honey and Darling open at after 8 p.m.? Okay, we can do this. This is Way of the Hero, so this is good. I have things, but you know. I was really excited getting Sheep because I thought that would let me get a lot of songs. Then I realized basically everything that needs Sheep also has another requirement. What? Whoa, did you see that? Damn, that was illegal. Darunia. Unfortunately, that is pointless. Because I know that Saria's song is not required. And Darunia doesn't really do anything else. Have I checked all of East Clocktown now? Except for Couple's Mask. Yeah. So I did get a required item from the treasure chest game, at least. Maybe you could win a pick-to-box contest with your son. You know, I think I could get the Ocean Spider House chest, which sounds weird, but I think I need to go out of my way and do that. Probably would have been a better idea than this. But at least I get this Gossip Stone. Wait a minute. A 6th foolish hint? I thought there were only 5. I guess I was wrong. I guess there's 6. The more you know. I know Soul of Captain Kita is not required, so I don't even need to peek the chest. I don't know if it goes that deep, but maybe. I don't know how the inner workings of anything work. Alright, so this was a good use of time. That was a pretty obscure check to get to, though. Relatively.
Ah, you're back.
Thanks to @Casper the Friendly Potato for my sub.
Come on, England.
Come on, England.
Come on, England. Thank you, Rename, for the 59 months. I don't think anyone can argue with that. There is no reason to get the soul other than to get the chest. We could backflip this. Nope, just do some crazy stunts. Okay, sure. Wait, that's not it. Wait, yeah, it is. I haven't been in here in a while. I'm not getting the skulls. I'm just getting the chests. I'm assuming the normal hook shot can reach this. I can't answer the question any more than I already answered it, man. I'm not getting it. It's not needed. Woohoo! Oh. Oh. Ooh. Red, yellow, blue, red. Oh. Red, yellow, blue, red.
Where is
Damn.
the secret weapon?
Red, yellow, blue, red, yellow. Damn. I don't want to forget it. Well, I'd get more arrows.
Self-destruct!
Nice. Well, it's here. There's skulls in this room. Of course it was nothing. This was a really out there thing to do, as I said, but it was completely... Actually, I don't think they require you to have Captain's Hat for that to be in logic. I know that's how you get your little hints, but who cares? I know logic can be weird, but... Okay, so now I gotta do Toilet Hand and Heal Camaro. It was the whole point of me doing these insane checks. He's too big! Letter to cafe? Yeah, that's toilet paper. I'm blocking him. I'm too big.
Yay!
I'm sure he's thumbs up and behind it.
Press C down to break.
That's not true. That's just incorrect directions. Thanks, though. Yay! I really have no idea what to do in MM after I do this check, so I will be leaving. I can't even do Gossip Stones. I don't have the songs. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna blow this seed open at this point. Long shot would. That would help in this game a lot. Or Zora Mask would be good. Long shot would be gigantic, actually. Holy shit, bottles exist in this game. I can't believe it. I mean, that barely does anything at all, but it does something. Actually, oh no, I don't have the lens, so I can't do Shiro. So that just leaves the witch and Joel. I didn't know where there's a grotto with a fish. I don't think this has one. Getting a fish is shockingly a pain in the ass. I guess I'll just... I'm basically right here. I know. But there's no quick generic grotto. Why does everyone suddenly think I've never played this game? Maybe I haven't. Ooh. What if I've played this exact seed and I'm just acting right now? That'd be crazy. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, since Great Bay is pre-completed, here's the... Well... Oh... I guess that would unlock the Fisherman's game, but I don't think I can reach it with the short hook shot. I have no idea. Nothing in Zora Hall is in logic until you get Zora Mask. Not that I could even check anything in there without it. Without that or fire arrows. What I need express mail to Mama. Where's the mail? I can't tell if that's a serious message or not. Chateau Romani! The bottles are all locked by other bottles, man. I kind of feel like the short hook shot wouldn't be able to reach the Fisherman's game. Seems very unlikely. Alright. Gonna get a red potion. Yo, there's a fish in here. I don't know how your eyes don't dart to titles and tags immediately upon loading a stream. My eyes have done that for the entire time I've been on Twitch, I feel like. Giants. Well, I can't get to GTG to attempt to get Deku still. Not that tags are serious, but I still read them on streams. I don't think anyone uses them seriously. Man, I set off this cutscene like 15 seconds before the day changes. And then this wouldn't happen. I'm not misunderstanding. I just think you were being difficult a minute ago, so I tuned out. Are there monkeys in here on day 3? Okay. I'm gonna have to go through here twice. No, wait, I already got the other check. Never mind. Oh, wait, she's still in here on the final day? I don't understand. It doesn't matter anyway, since I got that item earlier. If I took the boat to...
They almost got
us. It wouldn't matter. I can't get anything there anyway. Hey, thanks. Oh, Vandal, thanks for a gift a minute ago, too. Thanks, everyone. I need to take, like, an actual break. So much time has flown by. Wonder how close I am to finishing. 6 hours? This is the wrong warp.
Ah, you're back.
Used cow.
Thanks, Sibo. Thanks for the 62. Over 5 years, so casually. Yeah, it's right here. Oh! That's not bad. I need that to help get some of the checks on the moon, which is Way of the Hero. And Stone Tower Temple is Way of the Hero. So I guess I'll be fighting a lot of Garrows again today. So that's not bad. I'm clueless as to what to do now. That doesn't mean suggest things, though. I think I'll have to figure out something in OoT. I think I've taken care of all this stuff. Well, I can't do this. Damn, man. Maybe I should get a hot drink. This sucks. I can't get any freaking songs. It's unbelievable. I think the long shot is somewhere. I think that's gonna crack it open, because that would let me go to GTG, get Deku, get a shit ton of songs, you know, etc. But these Way of the Heroes aren't helping. Brutal. Really brutal. I don't think I have... I have the Hyrule Market Way of the Hero that I can't do anything in because I don't have the Richard lady. I don't have the Bombchu Bowling Alley lady. I'm pretty sure those are listed here. Let's see. NPC souls. Darunia. I guess I could do the spinning pot in Goron City as a kid. That's a check that's available. Carpenters are missing. Mido's here. Hylian Guard and Citizen. Oh, claim check. Oh, that's it. That's it. It's claim check. Unfortunately, I have literally no warps other than Temple of Time. So, before I take a break, I want to climb my whole ass up there. There is stuff in logic there. But since I don't have the Link the Goron soul, I can't access a decent chunk of the crater, which is annoying. There's actually several things up here. Since I, whatchamacallit. I have bombs and ZL for the ferry, and then bombs for the boulder, and then the other wall. Okay. There were 4 items up here the whole time. So I'd say this is pretty likely to break through the wall. Just since Big Goron was required. Now there are 3 items I can turn into Big Goron, so this might not be the one that's required, but it's something. Nice. That's what I like to see. Black screen. Who knew Link the Goron was so important? This is kind of just a giant slog today because I haven't been given any warp songs. And so that just makes OOT kind of a drag. A drag and a slog at the same time. But what can you do? Yeah, I don't have Larry the Goron soul. This is the most fucked up ledge in all of video games. No, I think I'm done playing Zelda forever after today. Anything in the series. I gave my answer. Do 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 do. Historic. You gotta treat them all that way. You know? This could be the last one. You don't want to just act like it's not. Wind Waker Soul Rando? I'm good. Alright, long shot right here. Oh, wait, I need this to help get the fire arrows. I forgot. You need that and the express mail to Mama. Duh. It's been so long since I've done that check. Okay, that was a hard required mask. It doesn't get me anything right now, but that was completely required, and I'm glad I found it. Forgot about that requirement. Damn. Larry! Yeah, all copies of Zelda of all kinds will be removed from the world, too. Hyrule Field is foolish? First of all, I have 7 foolish hints? That's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Second of all, I've already cleared the whole field, so really awesome. This is the giant's knife. I guess I'll read this hint stone while it's up here. Ooh, that reminds me though. I'm just thinking of things I can do. It's not a large amount. We got the fairy fountain outside the castle as a kid.
Each side has only one Pokemon left. There's no telling how this will turn out.
Where's the damn long shot? The diddly dang long shot. I need to be a child, but you can't change it on this screen. Oh my god. I fudged up. I fudged up. I gotta go all the way back to the Temple of Time just to change age. What is this, the vanilla playthrough? Wrong one. I'm trying to think a step ahead here and what is possible to check after this. And I don't have a clue, actually. Tomb torches? I definitely forget that grave a lot. I was thinking about it. I don't have fire source, though. A fire source. Richard's owner has a soul that I do not have. Yeah, if this is nothing, uh-oh. Bunny hood for luck? Oh. Maybe it's because I never clicked powder keg on the tracker. Clearly that was the problem. Huh. Still don't suggest anything, of course. I know I gotta remind people when I freeze up for a second. Oh! I found Dampy's soul! I forgot. So that's 3 items. Surely one of these 3 will be it. Yeah, poor guy. Oop. So I don't think there's anything at the lake for me to get. Nothing in the valley. I think Dampy is hiding a hook shot, just like the normal game. I think either hook shot or express mail to mama is gonna be next. Glad I stumbled into Cafe Mask. That was lucky. Love the bunny hood. The feature of this speeding up in OOT has been around for quite a bit, but having it on the D-pad was the real quality of life that it needed to be useful. There he is. Oh, wait, get a little closer. Oh. Oh. Take it back, man. I got so excited for a second. Unfortunately, nothing. 2 items left. Oh. This is a pain, but no, this is a rupee, not a soul. Let me double check. Yeah. It was a soul yesterday, it's a rupee today. Yeah, that's young Joey. They took on the tunic color for some reason, which has never happened when I used a custom model before. Dude, I should race Dampy as a child so I can wear the bunny hood. Set a new world record. I'll have to test some other, oh my god. I'll have to test some adult custom models that work with combo. You gotta test it like 1 by 1, because if you try generating a seed with one that doesn't work, the whole thing just completely collapses until you refresh and delete everything. Alright, Dampy. 2 items. Please be good. Not that one. And that's nothing either. Oh man, this is brutal. Dampy, more like dumpy. Shit. Not the good dumpy. We've already cleared the well. There's nothing else to do in this village because all the NPCs are dead. There's no redeads for me to get the item in this grave. Oh. I just thought of... This is so fucking far. Oh, man. I guess I gotta do this. The diving item in Lake Hylia as a kid was an enemy soul. That's all I got, man. All right, anyway, time to backwalk across the field.
You prevailed in the Kanto battle.
Kanto battle. I mean, I'm still remembering things. Haven't had to go in the log yet, which I probably won't. Hey. I'm just looking at my item tracker. Oh. I don't have a Pona song in this game by chance, do I? Okay. Just making sure. I wonder if just walking with the bunny hood is faster than adult backwalking. Yeah, Serenade's not a bad one. If this is like Wolfos enemy soul, then that's good. There's a handful of enemy souls that would be good. Keese would be good. Yeah, it's probably very marginal difference. I was just thinking since I have to go child anyway. So, you know what's funny is what else is available is buying King Zora's soul then unfreezing him. However, that would lock the last part of Ice Cavern until I found Rudo's letter. Or cheated. So that is one more item. A very pain in the ass to get item. Well, that just made life worse. Look at Joey's face, though. He's happy. Oh, I should have saved before this. Dude, is it actually gonna be that stupid to where I have to buy King Zora's soul just to unfreeze him? You know what I could do is save first. But then I won't be able to get the second King Zora item anyway. So I would have to rebuy it again later potentially, which would be stupid. I want to take a break, but I really want to get this done. I want to find the breakthrough. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna go out of my way to buy King Zora. Free his soul. It's like Gregory Horror Show. If this one thing... Oh, wait. I can get the Bank 3 check real quick. Even though this isn't in logic, you know, potentially could be good. Whatever, just get rid of all of it. Figures. Have I finally forgotten something? I guess we'll see. Brutal, man. This has turned out brutal. Check this out. It's a song I can't get. Why you gotta be frozen? I'm still pretty set on the next big item being whatchamacallit. The stuff I said. Oh boy! Yo, I almost clipped in, it looks like.
It used Thunderwave.
Long shot or express mail is still most likely, I feel. Alright, give me the king. Thanks again. You suck, man. Just knock him out. Long live the king. But it's so far away. I think the quickest way to do this is save warp as a child and then take the woods. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. And then change a... Imagine if I didn't have Song of Time to help with this. It's actually going to be so disgusting if this is Soul of Wolfos. Because that means I would have to, like, find Rudo's letter just to go finish Ice Cavern after. Brutal. Oh yeah, and there's Spinning Pot. Yeah, Spinning Pot's in logic, because that's... Oh, the Spinning Pot doesn't have a soul, I guess. That's probably more likely to be it than this King Zora thing, but... Guess I'll take care of it. Triumph Fort. Maybe I should have done this before buying the King Zora thing. The adult smokes the pot. I did find Darunia's soul, so he'll be chilling in here. No other Gorons exist, though. Oh, man. I'm gonna feel really dumb if this is it and I got King Zora's thing for nothing. I'll just clip past him later, unironically. I make the rules. It'd be faster than reloading my save out of caution for such a thing. Damn, for real? Okay. King Zora's our last hope. Long live the king. I mean, blitz settings do not account for me turning on enemy souls. The two things are not related. Guess we'll see if you can play Song of Time in here. Probably. I think I've done that, actually. Let's just watch this place freeze over. I should have bunny hooded up to the top first. It would have been quicker. Okay. We're betting it all on this guy. Save my gameplay, please. This isn't in logic at all. Because this goes to the fella in Zora Hall, and Zora Hall isn't in logic until you have Zora. So where does that leave me? Yeah, wait a minute. This is the dude. I bought the soul from the guy who gives you the mountain title deed. You're right. That's so weird. This is a scam. This is a big-time scam of some kind. Take a screenshot of this for the lawsuit. But yeah, unfortunately, this doesn't help me. I wonder if I can actually reach the fisherman game. That'd be so dumb. That would be so dumb. No. The foolish area is Mountain Village, not Goron Village. Jeez, dude. Well, now this big lug is here. Oh! I just realized what it is. Yep. I know exactly what to do. You can get to Gerudo Valley by changing age on the bridge. Fuck! Well, what can you do? Just a situation I've never had to deal with before. Because, you know, the bridge is fully out when you're a child. So you walk across it, become adult, and then you are there. Dang it, dude. I forgot until right now. I don't know what standard. It's on in this seed. That's all that matters. It's my standard. Damn. Okay, well this is gonna blow it open then, I guess. To some degree. Yeah. Since I know GTG has Deku, I'd say most likely I'll be able to get it on this trip, and then Deku unlocks 2 songs, plus, you know, whatever else, and... Yeah, okay. This party about to break. So I gotta change age twice here. Hey, lady. Wait! This isn't gonna matter. I don't have the soul of the carpenters. The boys are lost. Soul of the boys. Yeah, whatever. Oh, damn. I wonder if I missed the hammer somewhere. Doesn't look still here to me. No, it's not a couple checks. The fortress is foolish. You're not even able to get stuff there anyway. I guess you could get the chest on top. So what? I guess I want to see how this plays out. I guess I'm fucked. I really thought this was it, but if I need the carpenter's soul, then damn. What are you even guarding? There are no prisoners. Unless... I have to find him so he goes to prison. What am I forgetting? Can I access a dungeon? When I find the soul of the carpenters, he's just gonna be imprisoned immediately. Alright, let me double check my dungeons. So, I can't enter water for anything. I can't enter spirit. I did the well. The Dongo is clear, unless I missed something, which would be crazy. Woodfall. I can't get in any MM dungeons.
You're back.
Hi.
Hi. Hey Azuri, thanks for the 81. Woohoo! 81. I don't know if we'll be finishing this one today. This became some real piece of work. I can't access the other half of the crater. Let me go through the songs again. Let's see. ZL check is whatever. I don't have the map. Okay. You know what it is? It's the cow house at the back of the ranch. You don't need souls for that. I was avoiding the ranch because I thought you needed souls for things, but then I just realized you definitely don't for that. The cow was hiding it in Sphere 0 the whole time. This is like the actual limit, though. I don't have a damn clue what it would be otherwise. He said over and over. But it's still true. I just figured I was gonna wait to go to the ranch till I found Malin's soul, but I guess that's just not happening. So now I just gotta go there for the one item. Going there just for this in the back is insanely long.
I know you're hiding a cow.
Open up!
They're probably hiding a cow.
Whoa. Yo, the double 2D cow jam? I don't even remember what that's called. Thanks for the 505 Eldritch Dildos. Thank you very much. I'll just go to childhood, it's fine. Oh, bunny hood across. We're going back to racking the brain even harder if this isn't it. But hey, even if it is it, I figured it out. And that's all that matters. You know, it's kind of like Forbidden Friday here. We still have Joey Wheeler on stream. Little cows.
Open up in there.
Open up.
I know you're hiding.
I know you cows are hiding. You're hiding $20.
They're probably hiding a cow.
Oh, that's it, dude.
Oh, every line was
account.
against me
I know
there.
you're hiding progress. Rare I get to post this 3 times cow jam spin FFZX.
FFZX. That missed too. Yeah, that was the painful one there. Hey, thanks for more bits. Woohoo! Bitvember up in here is making this better. Well, what the hell? Okay. So, Saria's song check. I don't have Saria's soul. Composer grave. I don't have the soul of Keese, so I can't get to the back room. Song of Time check. I gotta beat a dungeon, so whatever. Plus it's Saria's song, which isn't required. Song of Storms check. I don't have Guru. I have done the minuet check. I guess I'll just right-click it for old time's
It's
sake.
somewhere.
Hojin Gaming, thanks for the 13. I think you're correct, actually. It might be somewhere. Bolero, I can't get to that part of the crater. Serenade, I don't have the Wolfos soul for the end of Ice Cavern. Plus, Ice Cavern's just blocked now. So, I mean, that's super gone. Requiem check, yeah, fucking right. Nocturne check, not even close. Prelude check, I did that. Alright, well, that's it for OOT songs. And then in MM, I did the Clock Tower. You start with healing. I did Epona. I mean, the Soaring Tablet I can't get to. Storms I definitely can't get. Sonata is locked by Deku. Lullaby is locked by Fire Arrows or Lens at this point. The Bossa Nova check is junked. It's nothing. Elegy is hilarious to think that I could get there. And Oath is for beating a dungeon, which I can't do because I don't have Lullaby, I don't have Sonata. I have a lot of things I don't have. So every song location is bad. I have the Swamp title deed, which doesn't matter because I don't have Deku. I have the Mountain title deed, which I could turn in, but Zora Hall is not in logic without Zora, so it's probably pointless. Actually, I wouldn't even been able to get it because you can't enter the room where you turn in the Mountain deed without Zora Mask, so it really doesn't matter. What happened? What happened? How did we get here? I have turned in the Skull and Mask of Truth checks. I don't think the other stuff is a check, like Spooky Mask. The only adult trade item I have is Claim Check, which I turned in. Do you enjoy my talking through this process, everyone? It's like posting through it, but less embarrassing. There's nothing I can do with bottles in this game. Even if I got a Big Poe on foot, I don't have his soul. I mean, I can't go through the wasteland. It's the lake. I checked the top of the thing. I did both fishings. Shoot the sun is nothing. I can't do diving in the lab. This is fun. I like thinking through it like this. I have Market Way of the Hero, and I can't do a single check there, which is crazy. Unless Bombchu Bowling Girl is a soul I have. I have Bombchu Shopkeeper, but I don't have Bombchu Bowling Lady. I don't have Richard's Mom, which I think is under Hylian Citizen. That would make the most sense to me. I guess Hylian Citizen might also be the slingshot guy, because he's definitely not there. I did the Dampy checks. Yeah, that's Link the Goron. Treasure chest game wouldn't even matter. This is... Damn, what happened? What if I actually got something unbeatable? You know, the setting does say parentheses experimental. No, I find it very hard to believe it's unbeatable. I probably just missed something in Majora's Mask. My foolish areas, I mean, Hyrule Field is foolish. The Fortress is foolish. Tingle was Way of the Hero, but all I did was buy Soul. Do I have Oath and I just don't know it, and I'm supposed to go to the moon? Have I just had Oath the whole time? Now I'm really getting paranoid. No. Okay, we browse this. East Clocktown is way to the hero, but I've done everything there that I can. I got Cafe Mask, but Midnight Meeting is nothing. I got a hint about that. I think? I'm pretty sure the room key is still my only access to the inn at night, logically. And I got parentheses, room key not required in a hint. So it's made me think Midnight Meeting is nothing. I don't think I had a specific hint for it tonight. I guess that's an option. There's a dog whining outside. Very strange sounding, though. I think that's a dog. No, I'm talking through it right now. I saved Bomb Grandma. I can't do Deku Playground. I did the Fairy Fountains. I've checked Tingle. Tingle's way of the hero, but I think it was just the Stalfos soul. I've even checked the back of the friggin' Ocean Spider House. I don't know if I can get that chest in Southern Swamp without Deku. I don't think I can, because it's not pre-completed. Maybe I can do Fisherman Game with just the hook shot. I guess that's worth trying. I mean, it's right here. I have to swim over there as Link. This doesn't seem like a bad thing. Okay, this place doesn't change that much. In case you haven't seen it yet, that little fire thing, when you play with pre-completed dungeons, you can just interact with it to set the world in the post-dungeon clear state. And yeah, the Joey Wheeler model looks great, right? I don't have beans, so I can't do this. Actually, short hook shot probably doesn't even reach. It is weird that Termina Field music is playing. Yeah. Luckily, you don't need the confirmation after the first mistake. Please don't suggest things. Alright, we'll see if this works. This is kind of absurd, though. Short hook shot is so short. Oh my god, it works. I don't have any money! This stupid asshole. This is totally gonna be it. This is bullshit. The only way I know how to get money there involves having Zora Mask, so... This has to be it. If this is it, I don't feel really bad about getting stuck, I gotta say. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, the whole point of short hook in this is supposedly it, like, in theory, it would make it so you get the long shot sooner. in most seeds, and I see how that works. However, it's created a situation here I was unaware of. Specifically, short hook plus combined with Great Bay being pre-completed. It's just all new stuff. I just had one more check, I remembered. The Hungry Goron. Hungry Goron is what we're doing after this. Hungry Goron is such a terrible check. No, wait, Mountain Village is foolish. Never mind. I forgot it was part of that. That's why Mountain Village Foolish is insanely good. But no, it is not jumped. That was just in normal MM Blitz that would happen. Again, any questions you have about what's turned off, just go to ootmm.com, and if you select the preset for Blitz with pre-completed dungeons, you can tab through everything and see. Yeah, my refrigerator's running. I gotta stop playing this minigame because I gotta go catch my fridge. Can you Big Frog run after my fridge, please? I get water from that thing. Doing this ultra fast doesn't matter because it doesn't end early in combo or vanilla. Woohoo! 30 seconds just for me. I need to take a full break though. I've just been addicted to trying to figure this shit out. Look at that like down there. This has been brutal. Come on, fisherman. Come on. One time. Look at those moves.
The R-Wing might not make it.
I'm not gonna make it, man. Come on. This was so Giga Brain.
You're back.
Used wood.
Ugh. Why did this show up? I gotta take a break. I like his hands behind. This is the perfect screen to take a break on. Oh my god. Right at 4 hours, too. Thanks for the bits, and thanks for the resub. Nice wood. You know, if you have it enabled in your browser extension to make the emotes seamless, the wood does repeat really well. This seed might not make it. I mean, I am getting my ass kicked. But wow, I feel like I just talked through hundreds of checks. And they just haven't happened, you know? Alright, let's pause the timer while I take a break. 5-6 minutes. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna try my best at this scene. I don't want to abandon it. I'll play some music while I'm gone, though. This will probably be a 5-10 minute break while I get this together. It's just gonna be rock solid, by the way. Since I have the hour video here. Thank you for watching. I haven't got up yet, so I feel suddenly very tired. Appreciate you hanging around. Be back soonish, and I may or may not find this.
Backed by power. It's using absorb.
we doing in the club? Oh, I'm cold. All right, we're back. Well, just me, and I guess any of you. Here, let me restart the timer so I can talk about the scene legally, maybe. Hey. Ooh, I got real cold. I filled this way too to the top. Look at that. It's really hot. I almost spilled it everywhere. Hey, what the fuck do I do? Alright. By a big ship. It was a good talk. I'm pretty sure I can't go up this cliff with like just the hook shot, the short shot, I guess. But I'm gonna go figure it out while I'm over here. Yeah, and he's a real idiot in both of them. I guess I can see what this is no matter what. Well, not if I do that. What? Is this broken suddenly? I'm not asking for suggestions. Hello? Can I suddenly not see this? I know it's like easier as Zora, but what? Am I crazy? Oh, you're talking about Sank, like Link to the Past. Oh, oh. Straight up, this is different. Does it not work on day 3? What? I guess I just won't know. I know it's a little easier with Zora, but I guess you have to be Zora. Well, I guess I can't peek it then. Dude, what do I'm about to wait till night 3 and ask that dude where Oath to Order is. What if it's in my inventory? Okay, it's not. A jump slash to the side. Wait, this is good backseating. Wait, what do you mean to the what? I mean, I know you don't mean that. You mean like parallel to the wall?
Back. Used dab 1, used dab 2.
That doesn't. I've never heard of whatever you're referring to, though I believe you. Danak, thanks for the 67. It's a long time. Yeah, but the side of what? I feel like I just did that. Well, it's very rare I've ever been over here without whatchamacallit, Zora. It's not worth me trying to figure this out. Then again, what else am I gonna do? Do I like have an item I don't know about? Is it Midnight Meeting? Is that actually something and I've just completely misread the hints? I mean, that's possible. I did the pictograph. Been to the ranch. Ice arrow? It's nothing. I want to point out, you can go to the top of the... You can hook shot up the cliff in Akana with the short hook shot, but you can't progress towards the top of the cliff. Plus, I don't think it's in logic to do that. And it doesn't even get you anything anyway. I mean, it can, but it gets you Secret Shrine, essentially, like at best. What have I just forgotten? I'm really on the forgotten train at this point. I've already had to think of like 5 new knowledge checks I've never had to do before, and they were all wrong. Please no suggestions still, though. But I did check the Ocean Spider House chest somehow hours ago at this point. The cape is foolish. The coast, I did the Joel check. I have Road to Akana Way of the Hero, but I'm pretty sure I need the long shot to get the chest. And I cannot check Shiro without the lens. But I already did the Goron Boulder there, of course. I never noticed till now that this tree has the Deku nuts that are on the tree in the Desert Colossus. Just chilling here with some likes, man. My best friends. I have so many Way of the Heroes I just can't do. Like Pinnacle Rock. That ain't happening. I'm clueless. I'm not giving up at all. And I think I'll be able to figure it out on my own. But it might take a little bit more. I don't think I forgot anything in East Clock Town. Because I know Honey and Darling All Days is junked, of course. Obviously, I can't do sound check. And I don't have express mail, so I can't get the fire arrows from Madame Aroma. One thing I didn't see is in West Clock Town the all-night mask purchase, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the Giant's Wallet anyway. Foolish. I got a bunch of them. Mountain Village, Pirate's Fortress Exterior, Zora's Fountain, Zora's Cape, Woodfall Temple, Gerudo Fortress, Hyrule Field. Yep, those are places. Mountain Village and Cape are like the good ones. I swear it's not supposed to be 7 though. Here's the Way of the Heroes I have that I haven't been able to do yet. Moon. Road to Akana I mostly can't do. Stone Tower, not Temple. Oh yeah, it's not Stone Tower Temple Way of the Hero today. Rudo's letter is there, but it's just Stone Tower, which means the bean check at the top. So, can't do that at all. Pinnacle Rock Way of the Hero, which is only 2 items, but it's locked by Zora. Snowhead Temple, which is locked by Goron Lullaby. Tingle, which, I mean, I've checked all the Tingles, and I think the only useful purchase was the Stalfos Soul, which is hard required to beat the game. So, I'm going to chalk that one up. I'm pretty sure I can't get this chest without Deku or Longshot. I don't think the short hook reaches. I do have Moon's Tier, so I just need to get Deku from GTG, which I can't do because I don't have the Carpenter Soul. This is a really stuck bottleneck, dude. There's so many things I can do if I had one more thing. Oh, hey. Well, I can ask this guy where Oath to Order is while I'm here and spending my time. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna save and just reload the save after. Because then if I find it, then this will be set up for me to go to the moon already. Whatever. Where is it? Where's Oath? Hey, aren't you supposed to tell me where Oath is when I have 4 remains? Hello? Game? Is the game broken? What? That's not fair. No, he's supposed to tell you as soon as you enter the arena with 4 remains. Nice, he dropped nothing. What if I just play Oath? It's not working. I can't even get the most useless hint in the world to help me out right now, man. I'm losing it. Why am I Joey? I guess saving at the owl statue still loads you up in this game. I don't think I've ever loaded off the owl statue before. Hey, Yug, I'm fucking lost. Deku is pre-completed, not that I can get there anyway. What if I forgot Mido's house? I don't have let me make sure I don't have storms before I go insane. Look how little! I don't have anything. Newborn kangaroo. I'm so confused. I know there's something. I know I can figure this out. Maybe. I'm just thinking through the areas. Kokiri Forest is, you know, whatever. Is there something I don't know of in Lost Woods? I did the theaters. I checked the boulders forever ago. I can't do that check in the Sacred Forest Meadow because I don't have the Wolfos Soul. Everything is bad at the same time. I don't know how this happened. Did I forget something in Cat? I think the only NPC I have is Anju. I even cleared the well using the Song of Time cheeky stuff. I did Skulls. The only thing on Skulls was magic, which I got. There's no Richard mom. There's no bomb chew bowling lady. No treasure chest guy. No slingshot guy.
Mirror coat.
Mirror coat. Whatever. Richard's just stuck in the streets. I took him to his house earlier, but there was no owner, so he just left the house again.
What's taking you so long, Fox?
Shut up, Peppy. I'm trying. Thanks for the bits. Hello, viewer show. Let's see. I could buy beans. Which isn't gonna get me anything, but you know, it's fun. You know what would be really funny is if the beans are shuffled, but the other day when I bought them, it just happened to be the 10-pack of beans. So I just assumed they weren't shuffled. Wouldn't it be funny if beans were shuffled? and that just owned me the other day. That does sound funny. Now I'm really reaching. Holy shit. Well, might as well. Bean seller's trick. What if every song on Frogs was a check and not just Song of Storms? I feel like that's a setting in some rando. Maybe I'm wrong. Gonna find out though. Yeah. I remember hearing that in some build. I didn't know how official any of it is. Probably just get 50 bucks from this. Okay, but what if it is shuffled and I just happen to get the vanilla item? I guess I better play the rest. Maybe I'm just forgetting some kind of interaction. The only thing that's really outstanding to me is I'm unsure if I can get that grotto in Southern Swamp with my setup. Because if I can, well, you know. How about buying a magic bean? Ooh. This doesn't do anything for me, though. It's bargaining all the way down. This helps me get the red rupee in the graveyard. What could it be? What could it mean? What could it mean? I have no other trade items. No. The thought I just had was demented. I don't know if there's any other cheeky age-changing stuff. I don't think there is. I did check the fairy fountain. What could it mean? What could it mean? Maybe I should try getting that grotto in Southern Swamp. Maybe that's the tech. I really don't know how to get up out of the water, though. And all the way over there. Even with, like, taking the boat ride, I don't think that helps. I think you still need Deku to, like, skip around and actually make it through the poison swamp. To be clear, taking the boat ride unlocks 0 checks. Unless that one somehow becomes available. Unless you have Deku. Because everything in the palace needs Deku. And the song outside Woodfall and the 3 checks in Woodfall all need it. Why did the carpenters have to lose their soul? That cost me everything. What if, like, one of these foolish hints is a lie? Is that what we're doubting next? Zelda's soul on Zelda. Now that'd be pretty good. Oh man, no logic sounds really tough with more settings. Oh, but I don't care about no logic stuff. But that's ranting about something else. It's also not even ranting. I'm just cleaning a speck on my monitor. This is what we've been reduced to. I don't know what else anything could be. Like, if it's, it has to. What about
For a
this?
U-turn, press down and C down.
C down and C down. Oh, it worked.
Freak frickin'
Thanks
Friday.
for the 200 Freak
One
Frickin'
Fridays I
Friday.
play
Maybe I'll
games
just
that are
pivot to
frickin'
Freak
freaky.
Frickin' Friday.
Want to suggest a for me to get frickin' freaked? Fill out this
Freaked?
form. Current game: The Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time plus Majora's Mask.
Thanks for that. So, like, the spec opened the way. So, the dungeons that are grayed out, I don't need to worry about ever. Dodongo's Cavern, I've been through and cleared. Did I miss something in Dodongo's Cavern? Is that possible? No. There's no way. Can't enter water. Spirit, haha. Cleared the well, except for Dead Hand. Ice is, once again, inaccessible. I did notice. And it worked. Here comes all the subs. I would love to be in GTG, but I can't. All these temples are inaccessible. At least I have Stalfos, right, guys? Dude, I don't have anything. This is a 20-hour seed we're looking at. I guess I got some late game required stuff. What do I even need currently to win? I would need Long Shot, 2 strengths, Deku, Zora. I guess Iron Boots.
You're back.
This frickin' Friday is freaking me out.
Fire Arrows, which is linked to Express Mail. Light Arrows, which is, I don't know. That's at least 8 items plus whatever other souls I need. That's just stuff on the tracker is 8 items. And then you throw in all the souls I need to get the various songs and other stuff. And man, oh man, this is... I just don't know. Hey, Kaznode, thanks for the 51. I'm getting freaked myself. Then you add Kurt Angle to the mix. It gets real complicated then. Is there another ZL spot I've missed? I know there's the Composer Grave again, but I don't have a fire source and I don't have the Soul of Keese, so I'm not getting past the first room. And I'm just saying the same things over and over because nothing new is unlocked. I did both checks in Zora's Domain as a kid. That's how they're the boys. It's a true bond. Oh.
That reward's as good as mine.
Why did that scare me so much? It's all you, Pigma. Thanks for the bits. Alright, I'm going to try and see if I can get that grotto in the swamp. Somehow. I really don't think I can, though. I don't know how you get out of the water up here. If FD Anywhere is on, then something got completely fucked. Might as well try, though, right? Darn. So I know you can, like... I'm just scouting. This is a scouting attempt. Oh no, sad dying Goron noise. I can't do the gossip stones in the field either because I don't have a proper song. I don't have anything on the bottom row! I'm gonna have to look at the logs soon, man. But I don't even know what to look for. Well, I do know, but... Did I forget something I can check with bombs? No, there's really not that much bomb stuff. The sewer chest is nothing. I just have swamp and mountain and moon's tier. What could have happened? Ice arrows doesn't do anything for me in this game. How am I gonna check gold dust without unfreezing the thing? And it's a foolish area, which is another big problem. Did this check? No, that's an OoT thing only. Otherwise,
You
fire
did
arrows
it!
would be pointless.
I was worried for a moment.
Plus, this game doesn't have blue fire, right? Did I check a post box?
Don't let this distract
Or did I get
you.
distracted? I'm curious now. What if it was just in the mailbox this whole time? No, okay. Even if it is, it doesn't matter. I got this postman's hat out of logic. So it's still not the answer. Jesus Christ, that's a hell of a message. I might have forgot this hat thing. That was... Ka-ching! Just another day on the job. I am almost stumped. What is it that you're thinking of, Kokiri? Just you. I want to hear what you thought of. To do this. Just going in circles, man. No, that's not a check. Thankfully. I think they're working on the child trade stuff being checks, or it like might be in the main branch or something. Since I mentioned that earlier in regards to the spooky mask. Maybe I like fucked up and missed a tingle purchase. No. No, that didn't happen. I kind of just want the moon to crash. I don't have Dodongo's soul. Oh man, I'm starting to think it's going to be really embarrassing and bad and stupid and dumb now. Let's see. How about I see if I can hook shot up here, although I don't think I can. Yeah, but I've already been to Child. You're correct. That is how you can get to Sacred Forest Meadow as a kid, but it doesn't matter because I don't have the soul of Saria. This is stupid. No need to say sorry. You just did the same thing I did earlier, except I walked over there and then realized I don't have Saria. I wish there was an easy list of what's expected of you with short hook shot. I'm gonna make it up there with 1 second left. This can't be expected of me, right? Hey, let me make sure I actually checked this boulder, because it'd be really funny if I didn't. Okay. Well, I'm not going to actually let the moon crash. I'm hitting the button so fast it won't play. Might as well. Should I just take the boat ride in the swamp and figure it out from there? Maybe something's possible. That's my last desperate attempt that I can think of. More powerful than the dog? Damn, that's impressive, actually. I don't know what I'm going to get out of this boat ride, but I'm going to do it. Me before I board the Titanic. Do. Whoa, nice sideburns. I'll probably have to go to the sphere progression part of the log to figure out what to do without, like, super spoiling anything. If it's in this grotto, then it's just a knowledge issue. You know, this grotto that I won't get to for several minutes. I do too. Personally, I hope it's just a broken seed. Haven't played one of those in like 4 or 5 years. Actually, remember that multi-world we did with the Mound fellas some months ago? Where a certain username rename had the wrong game? I guess that was unbeatable. That didn't feel like my fault, though. Well, yeah, that's what would be weird, Shamstrong. Well, so like one thing that could happen that I've had happen before, and actually someone brought up the other day, was an incorrect foolish hint. I got owned by that years and years ago in something. So now I'm paranoid about that, but I'm not about to go start checking foolish areas either. The weird hash. Or like you find a bug where the playthrough, like it thinks something actually works, but it's a situation that doesn't, just due to like a programming error that just overlooks something. I'm saying it's very unlikely that the seed is broken, but if you have a broken seed, that's what it would be. And the only reason I'd think that at all is because I know OOT NPC shuffle is parentheses experimental. So I guess there'd just be a higher chance than usual of something being broken. Woohoo! Oh, slow boat. What a nice swamp. The ultimate T-Tours section. No octos to kill. Alright, I'm gonna get off the boat here. I don't think the boat docks on that random patch of land over there, but if it does, I'd be mad. I just don't... I mean, skipping past these guys doesn't do anything for me. I can't go out that exit without Deku. So, if I can do something from here, it's gotta be from here. I don't think Kid Link is making these leaps, though. Goodbye, Spunky. I might still be looking for something when you wake up. Well, let's try something. It's gonna be killing Link, but let's try something. Hold on. There's no way this will work. Just trying to walk up here. Could you imagine if that worked? I don't think even if, like, I climbed on any of these, I could get over there. I had a lot of deaths on this screen today. You know what? Fuck it. I was thinking of other uses for Ice Arrow. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. Oh, also I don't have magic, so we'll never know. We'll just never ever know. Cool. Yeah, or arrows. All right, it's that time, everyone. It's the rare special on the stream. Name a place you think I might have to check. If you've just been dying to say something, now's the time. We call this the memory jog hour. I just came up with it. I thought that as a kid too, Ifreed. It's terrified me dying in this. Good, everyone's confused. Crater via age change. Oh my god. You're right. You just solved it. Jeeves, you just solved it. I have to go into Darunia's room, then change my age. And that's how I get to that side of the crater. And it's going to give me a good song, and everything will open from there. That's it. Been sitting on that for ages. I was sitting here trying to think of shit for age change for so long. It's got to be it. It's about to bust. The seed, that is. I guess that saying that didn't make it that much better. No, that has to be.
You're back.
That's how I get a
button.
song. Okay, save and quit. No, this is it. This is absolutely it. At least it was knowledge. No, this'll just give me a song. Actually, that's all it gives me. We are betting it all on this song right now. Dude, it's gonna be Oath, and then we're going to the moon, which means I'm gonna have to wait even more. It's gonna be Oath. It's gonna be really funny, actually. You know, if the Skull Kid actually told me Oath was here, maybe I would have put more thought into it. I wonder why that hint didn't work. Sorry, we're still coasting off Akila's message the other day. No, sorry is on OOT. Alright. I will stand in Darunia's room for 7 years. Man. Alright.
I'm going right.
I'm going right. Red Rupee. It's literally just this song. It'd be really funny if this is shitty.
Pick up the phone. It's shaped.
Blown open, kinda. It's actually not that blown open, but it's semi-blown open. Shut up! Snowhead Temple is Way of the Hero, okay? Something will be in here. Hopefully, because I can't do all of it. But I did... Well, I can't even kill the Freezers despite getting the soul for them. Thanks for the call, Sheik. It's gonna be an early night, man. Yeah, that was a particularly crazy message just now. Nice. No skill issues here today. I could go to the boss, but I don't have fire arrows. Maybe the express mail is in here or something. No. Does hookshot? I've been through this before. This, like, conundrum. It's gonna pull me to it. Oh no, it does. You're right. But can the short hook shot reach this guy? I guess it can. Alright, we are pulling for... This place is Way of the Hero. It's gotta fucking have something, right? What? I don't even know what happened. Yeah, it does pull you to them in OOT. I knew it didn't do that in this game because of a room in this temple later. Prediction started 4 hours ago. Oh, baby. Okay, so wait, I have to like roll back down. This is gonna be express mail. It'd actually be really funny if the way of the hero item was fire arrow locked and then it's just some other bullshit. I guess I'll go at this from the bridge. Well, that's one more thing to check. Sure.
Oh, it's Rhyhorn.
Whoa. Yeah, you're still pause fishing. Doo-doo, doo-doo. I hate being in this place without fire arrows. This is nothing, but I'm gonna open it. Just because I want to check an item. It's been so long. Why is this unfrozen? Soul of Ice Block? No, seriously, why is that not frozen? Huh. I'm not supposed to be able to get this, I don't think. Treasure game owner? Nope. That ain't it. Put that back in. No, I know it leads to nothing. Yeah, maybe that is tied to Wolfos, which is weird as hell. Dark Eye, do you have any idea? Unironically? I have no idea if Dark Eye's here, but, you know, that'd be the only person who would know. I'll have to remember to ask sometime. Hey, no checking viewer lists. You can't check those for lurkers. It's illegal. Soul of Carpenter. Stingers. I think those are the little fellas in Jabu, right? The manta rays. I am just, it's kind of funny that when you find enemies, you just pollute Jabu. I purposefully did not buy parasites for inside of him earlier. No, dragonflies are just dragonflies. I have no bombs. Are there no bombs here? No bombs and no bongs? There's gotta be bombs here. What the f— bombs? How much magic is here? Bombs? Bombs. 5 whole bombs. Wow. It's not yours. I don't know if I want to fully play out this seed, considering it's already past 6, and this has been a nightmare. But I definitely want to see the path open, you know? At the very least. And then we'll make a judgment call. It's still been so fun. I really do like getting stuck like that sometimes, just because, God, it feels like I'm playing La Mulana 3 sometimes, I swear. Just create some situation that makes absolutely no sense. Just gotta sit there staring and talking. 3D. Alright, I think I can just make the jumps from here. That's a nice path. What a cool prank. This room has more bombs, thankfully. Yeah, I can sneak around the fortress now, right? That'd be an actual use of that. I did find Soul of Wizrobe, so this guy's available. No, the Gerudo mask is just a funny haha bonus mask from OoT. Is my Link not roll through walls anymore? Okay. I feel like I'm losing it today, man. I'm just happy to be in a dungeon. Can't believe it. How did I possibly win? Yeah, different kind of dungeon, different kind. Oh. Long shot?
This is Rob, 64.
How?
Keep up the good work.
Thanks, Rob. Really motivational. I guess I need to go down here and check something else.
Whirling twister.
I'm like I can't progress much more. Like, not this room. This is a stick up, nice. Thanks for the 100, Black Jackal. Wait, I can't progress here at all. It's just this chest on the floor. I think this, no, there's one more room with 2 items that I should be able to get to. But I think my journey stops there. I'm talking that way to be extra dramatic.
Used stare.
Yo, nice stare. Thanks for the 7 months, Chrissy. Oh, the staring is what I've been doing at this game for a while, but I'm about to have a huge breakthrough. Trust me. Okay. Oh yeah, then Keaton. Streamer, that's me. Let's go. Oh, okay, right here. Nope. No. Not that. I can't go up here. I guess you could... Dude, I need a fucking bong, that's for sure. You know, you need fire arrows. Can I get this chest by coming through here backwards? If not, then it's all in on the Keaton mask. And if it's not that, then we're all going home. It's over. It'd be useful right now. Let me look at that emote of Sora. Jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I can get there. I think this might be where you need fire arrows. Unsure. Taking this route twice is just insanely stupid. But getting to do this tricky do twice always looks cool. Easiest trick in the world, if you want to call it a trick. Whoa. Alright. So that's the door to Wizrobe. Maybe that takes me where I'm thinking of. If not, then I'm stuck. Can't go up. Surely this takes me backwards to that room. It does. It's a soul. Wait, I don't have the lens. This actually isn't in logic at all. Never mind. I forgot about that. I don't have the long shot and I don't have the lens. I'm not expected to get this. I don't know where this platform is. Is it on the left side? Nice. Is it one more or are we good? What do you think? One more? One more to the right or no? I think it's one more. I really wad there. Okay, well, either way, I don't think that's expected of you to get, so I'm not doing another lap through this room right now. We're going to go check out Keaton's trick, as described. The lens. Oh my god. That's wrong. Okay, man. I gotta pull up the quiz answers. I haven't done this in so long. I was almost here in time to save Bomb Grandma, but not tonight. Did the Keaton have the answer the whole time? Whoosha! I kind of forgot about this guy.
My beautiful reward!
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Beautiful reward. Thanks for that.
Is it the lens?
Whoops. Two more. I'm so nervous. Oh, I need a... This is 6. She never gets up if you never find the soul. Toto, Lulu.
Being icebound will make this a one-sided
Where is the
Soul of
enemy?
Pieces. This unlocks the Composer Grave. Now I get a new song from the Composer Grave. Oh my god, it doesn't end. I think that was it. I think Keaton Mask was the answer. God. Thanks, Roxas and Casper. This is the wrong one. I have to walk there again. This literally just gets me a song, though, so... God, it's gonna be Oath, isn't it? I know I said that before, but... Oath would be the maximum time waste right now. But see... Look. Where am I going here? If it's Oath, I can go to the moon, right? But I don't have the Lizalfos soul, so literally all I get is the Goron trial. I was doing hand gestures, you just couldn't see during that. Literally all I can accomplish is one item in the Goron trial. If this is Oath. Thanks, Gunzor. This has been a huge fucking disaster. Very fun one, but wow. Not even close to being done. I got tricked by the last two combo seeds I did, thinking I was good enough. Silly me. With my newly found soul of Keese, here I am. No, it is all it says. Blitz preset with added souls. Whoop, bad shot. Alright. This has got to be good. If this is like Serenade, I think I'm going to flip. Seriously? Two things have been unlocked. Three things have been unlocked. Good for me. We gotta go to... Okay, I'm gonna go up the trail and check that grotto. And then I can go into the woods from there. And then go to the river to play it for Frogs 1. No, it's literally just 3 items. Not every Storm's Grotto is a check. I don't know. After playing something, when I guess the spheres, I'm always completely wrong. Bottom of the Well's been done for hours. Don't worry, I don't need any suggestions right now. I've cooked my brain hard enough. Though, I'm not gonna lie, in that moment just now, I forgot that Storms unlocks the well. Just because I had already done it. It's really weird. This is playing out in a way that tickles my brain. Express mail in here? No. Soul, maybe. Zora Hall? Wait, an 8th foolish hint? Holy shit. I'm starting to think Zora's mask is wildly late. I like how the cape and Hall are foolish. And Great Bay Temple is pre-completed. Soul of Dark Link? You know, the Water Temple is I can't get in there right now, but the Water Temple is not pre-completed, so that did lock, what, 2 checks? Alright. A little far from going to the water temple. I guess it's just iron boots, but... Please, no. I just need so many things still because it's been such a disaster. Finding cafe. Man, I did this already. Still getting new hints. The moon. The moon. Link's trial. Way of the hero moon. Okay, but where's Oath? Because none of this matters unless this is something. If Frogs 1 isn't anything, then we're just back to as stuck as before. So, not only is that required to beat the game entirely, but I have Way of the Hero Moon, and I needed that. Yeah, so I have all 3 souls that are in Link's trial on the moon, which means 3 items there. We don't have Oath. Hey, you. Gonna go hang out with these frogs. Holy shit, he's still big. That is scary looking. Alright, this is it. This is the end. This is the end of the road. That melody is so cool. What the fuck? Ah! What do I do? I didn't expect the Joey model to take the tunic color, but yeah, he did this time. We're back to square one. I mean, that was a required sequence. Okay, now I'm back to thinking I missed something. Forever ago. Don't try to help this second. It's been such a whirlwind of emotions. I need a second. I'm going to the bathroom. The Song of Storm's making me go. Definitely not the coffee. I'll be right back. Enjoy the rain.
Rage on your leash!
No, I'm done with storms in this game. Storms isn't going to do anything for me in MM because I don't have beans. Actually, I'll probably need it eventually, though. You know, not that the bean locate. That's it. I'm I have 42 bomb chews, though. Look at that. Good for me. So either I have a horrible thing I missed, or it's another knowledge issue with, like, age change in OOT or short hook shot in MM. You know? Some combo of these things. It is a lot of chew. And this is still my only trade item, which I did turn in. Dude, I really don't want to look at the log, but it was a miracle we got this far, it seemed. Song of Storms just doesn't do shit, man. It just doesn't. It just sucks. Without Scrub Sanity, it's very weak. Big League Chew. Yeah. It's not weak if you can access the well. Yeah, that's true. What soul did I get in the first Storm's Grotto? I don't think it mattered, but I wonder if Kisa's unlocked something somewhere else. I don't think they do. Oh, Dark Link, that's right. Well, I don't have Iron Boots, so that doesn't matter. Maybe that thing in Snowhead Temple... either that lens chest in Snowhead Temple or some other tech in Snowhead I don't know how to handle. No, treasure chest game is hinted dead. We can't go for that. The hell is a tail passeran? Oh, I know what that is. I don't know, man. I think my brain's at its limit. Carpenters! Why did you have to lose your soul? No, there's no way there's no way what I just thought of is a real thing. No. 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 I was just trying to think of more Song of Time things. What I pictured in my head was, you know, the hammer rocks in Gerudo Valley. What if those rocks aren't there as a child? So you walk into the corner and then you play Song of Time and then you open the chest. Boom. I really don't want to walk over there just to be disappointed. Because I saw behind the rock, it was a big chest. I do like looking at big chests.
Falco!
I went behind King Zora forever ago, but also none of that is in logic. With Song of Time or without. Still need Rudo's letter for any of that to be in logic.
With safeguard.
Hey, thanks for the bits. I think I'm just going to look at the sphere progression. We're doing it. Amazing chest ahead. This game needs some, that's what we need in random multi-world soul markers, or whatever they're called. Alright, I really don't want to look at this log, but I don't think I have a choice. Jeeves is still a genius for thinking of the how to get the crater song. All right, sphere 0. We are scrolling down from here until I see something I don't have. Got all this. Let's see. This does reveal some stuff that it kind of spoils that some things are required. There's a lot of souls here early. I have them all. You've made it through several spheres so far, and I have them all. Still going. Still going. I might have found a problem. Let me continue double checking this. I'm not sure yet. So, like, really early on, without getting the Soul of Carpenter, it has me getting the key from the jail in Gerudo Fortress. Huh. Let me see. Read this. Here's all the items in a row. Yeah, the one for killing the guard after talking to the carpenter. Yeah, which is why I'm discovering a problem here, potentially. Let me reread this. Okay, it starts scale, wallet, skulls, Garrow's mask. I have this. Fishing pond, mirror shield, goat's remains, empty bottle. Bunch of skulls, soul of Sheik, fierce deity, soul of P-hat, bow, Metagoron, bottle, ice arrows, magic. I have all this. Soul of Big Goron, OOT Song of Time, Goron, powder keg, Stalfos, Garrow, Soul of Iron Knuckle, King Zora, Hookshot, Claim Check, Bomb Bag, Zelda's Lullaby, and then it says Gerudo Fortress Jail 1, Small Key Gerudo's Fortress. Now I know that doesn't let me do anything here necessarily, but you can't even get that without the carpenter being there. So that has me a little worried. I'm going to continue reading. All Night Mass, Cafe Mass, Goron Lullaby, Beat Dodongo's Cavern, Soul of Like. Well, spoilers, the Soul of Like was required. So it sounds like the back room of GTG is going to have something. Oh my god. I have no strengths. What is this? Oh my god. I think I just got knowledge checked. This is so stupid. Yeah. Yep. I had no idea this was a check. It's not even that crazy. It's just not a check. We're gonna see the baby. You gotta see the baby. Yeah, so this is why this is confusing, okay? All the seeds I did, this baby is a song. When I do combo rando, the Elder Goron, it just gives you the song check. This is nothing. However, apparently you get an item from the baby. I had no idea. I just had no clue at all. Check this out. My magic trick. Oh, I guess I gotta play Lullaby. No, Goron Village and Mountain Village are different areas. So wait, if I have to play Lullaby... Anyway, there's the express mail, which gives me the fire arrows. So boom. The baby is me. So, I had no idea playing Lullaby for this kid was an item check in this. I just had no idea. Baby's trick. I've been up here before, but I don't think I played Lullaby for him. Dodged it the last 2 streams. I guess that was a check the last 2 streams. Yeah, well, I just explained the full situation of why I did not know. That's all that matters. But, I mean, I did just get Lullaby from the Craters song, which I wasn't able to figure out on my own either. So, there just happened to be things in 2 massive blind spots for me. Man. Well, time to wait for day 3. Give it up for day 3.
Good choice.
Oh, thanks for the 12-month gift to Bass. That's a pretty long one. In fact, it doesn't get much longer than that. Damn, you can't try to win Lotto or beg for a sub for a year? Brutal. Thank you. Helps everyone.
They go into battle poses.
You know, the really funny thing here would be if giving the express mail to the postman was also a required item. Although that might be off in these settings. No, I don't know. If I get fire arrows, then that means I can beat Snowhead. And probably... Do I want to continue this? I feel like I'm not going to be done for 4 more hours. How many spheres? I only made it to sphere 6 when this was revealed to me. So there's like a 4-hour window here where you can get this check without the Romani mask. This I know. Plus we get some milk bar music. Special delivery. And you need this. Yes. That was like the first hint I got, man. Whew. And now it's day 3. I wonder if I'm going to get Oath from beating Snowhead. Let's do that. At the very least, let's beat Snowhead. Because if I get Oath from Oath, which would be very convenient, that'd be nice, because then I could go to the moon, and it would be set up perfectly, and get whatever the hell I need from the moon. Having double magic is kind of nice. I do need to check the rest of the items in here, but whatever. Not a biggie. Whoa! Okay. All I can say is we take those. Very loud playing outside. Holy shit. Whoops. This has been an adventure. Not one, but 2 blind spots. We need the soul of Carpenter soon. Bowling lady? Bowling lady. That's funny. That's probably gonna lead to the way of the hero in there. And honestly, I mean, come on. You know what's weird is that chest locked by the lens I still logically can't get, I think. And I probably need it. I would like to get up there. I guess I get more than one chance now. So, I mean, I'll get it since I don't have to do a whole lap of the dungeon. Let's see, it should be about right here. Okay. Oh my. What is wrong with this guy? What the fuck? He just fell. He just decided to fall. This game is magical. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. It must be in the center over there. Soul of cock. No. Oh God, what happened? Majora's Mask analog stick. You can't trust this game at all, dude. This is the most shameful thing I've ever done. Okay. You know what? Hook shot. That did nothing but make life worse, including this room is worse now. Oh God. I guess they don't spawn until I reset the room. It was all for nothing. I'm pretty sure that doesn't unlock anything anywhere, so. I know, I was really wondering what would happen if you found something that spawned in the room you were in. but I guess it makes sense. You gotta reload it. Oh, there's no Enos. This room is non-threatening. But there are Lizalfos up here now. Oh, there's something on the Wizrobe boss. It is funny that the one looks like he's hiding on purpose. I guess you can just get over here by jumping. I've always been curious, because I usually forget. What? Oh, wait! Hey, I'm really upset for a lot of reasons. Like, just an enormous amount of reasons. Because I can't void out because I don't.
2 and 3 approaching.
I don't have Deku or Zora, so I can't void back up. So we're gonna make a judgment call of just beat the boss and get the fuck out of here. I don't even know how to make that jump. I'm not gonna do it again. Not right now. I think you can make it from the other side. It's so far up, man. It's so far up. I have to do it. I have to climb again.
No, the move failed.
No. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. This is gonna be soul of... What's the stupidest thing it could be? I guess anything would be stupid. I would have been more careful on that jump if I realized I couldn't void out to go back up. Bad bats. Damn, the bomb chew is here. At least this is the bomb chew with the most busted AI in the game. It's something with him like he doesn't actually aggro unless you're an inch away or something. Don't really know what happened there. Wow. I'm really curious if this is in logic. This whole sequence. No, I guess it is, because I'm able to punch the pillar down. Nejiron? Yeah, I did find that already, though. Alright. Just be careful. A little scary. Guard would be good. I don't think the guards actually unlock anything for me. No. Hylian Citizen, though. That must be a lot. I think you can, like... Can you make this? I have no idea how this works. He didn't seem to jump before. I wonder if you can just roll. Oh, it's an item, dude. Oh. I can't. Richard doesn't have an owner.
We're almost out of time. Will there be a big move now?
That's pretty good to say as this is ending. Should I make a save state? How do I make a save state? I'm about to. How do you make a save state here? Save state to slot 0, baby. Because I don't think he'll jump at all. But this is science right here. Oh, he does jump. Oh, not even close. Okay, so if you don't roll, he'll jump, I guess. At least from that side. Maybe I'll mess around with that save state again later. Well. The double? Never before seen? Yeah, I don't know how to precisely do that. I've only had to do that like once or twice in my life. Nice spawn, idiot. Please tell me this was worth it. The golden nut? Are you fucking kidding me, man? That's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen the golden nut graphic. That's where the P is stored. Oh. Man, I should have just played Sonic Adventure 2 today after all. Could have finished that. Wow, what a voice line for this incoming text-to-speech.
Boston makes me feel good. Not, 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 not.
Load the save state? Guess I could have. Well, I don't think it's the easiest seed in the world, but I did get owned by knowledge in 2 insanely specific spots for a long time. But it's all good. Thanks for the 200 nuts. Don't think this is going to be much of a speed run, but you never know. Yep, we're speeding. Oh man, I can't believe that didn't count. Oh. Alright, back to the baby strat. Ooh. That looked kind of cool though, right? I mean, I only ever used Goron until I played randos. Then you realize, as soon as you start playing rando, you realize you don't want to be shoving Goron spikes in his ass every time. Even though it's really cool, it's such a terrible strategy for speed or consistency. Iron boots? This is what it was the whole time? What was the other thing? Did I get a song? I don't think so. I wasn't looking. It's just a junked song check. It was randomly one of the non-song checks. Oh. Alright, we'll keep playing some. I mean, I have to go do Water Temple now. Which is fine, I guess. I'm being held up by the soul of Carpenter. Yeah, but you know, old habits. I can't even get these here because I don't have Zora. I guess I can just leave this at 5 hours from the end of the world. Curse of the Boys. Ooh. I have to walk to the lake again? Are you kidding me? There's probably a faster way to do this, like go to the lake through Zora's domain, through the woods as a kid, and then change. That is probably faster than backwalking across the field. I don't know. This has just been such a nightmare combined with having absolutely no warp songs. Like, literally 0. Other than the prelude you start with. It's really not that big of a deal. It just looks like a big deal right now. And there's literally no way to help that. Do. Oh wait, bunny hood. Damn. Dun 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 dun. It's more of a Monday Night Football or NFL kind of thing. Yeah, but I know it's just Saria's song, which is not required. That was one of the first hints. The crater? There was nothing else to clear. I already did the top part. The middle part has nothing else. Because I don't have a hammer. It's Wheela. Oh, right. We're going in here. I have no idea if this was faster than field backwalking, but at least it was more creative. Water Temple should be... Well, I don't have any strengths, though, so we're not doing everything in here. I did find Soul of Dark Link. Well, it's more recognizably Joey if it's, you know, the default colors and not this gray one. Well, I think it's very recognizably Joey anyway, but the outfit, you know. The seeds for Brooklyn. I remember saying 6 hearts is kind of a lot in the first hour of this seed. I don't think I'm joking. Holy crap. Thank God I spawned you guys. Oh my God. Not what I need right now. I have no idea what's possible to get in here with my selection of items and enemies. Well, cool. Oops. Let go of the button. Happy Friday, everyone. Hope you had a fun one. Even though it's looking very unlikely I'm going to finish this at this rate. It has been a blast. But I still haven't even opened it up. It's like pulling teeth, dude. That kind of progression. I can't do this. I don't have... I just got stuck.
Back off, Fox!
I'd love to. I guess I'll just go straight for Dark Link. Thank you. Ugh. No hovers? Ugh. I just got the wave of tired. Uh-oh. Coffee wore off. Keys. Man, the keys were part of this hell sequence too. Yeah, no way that's happening.
A higher level doesn't guarantee victory, however.
Well, that reminds me. Hey everyone, I beat Legends Arceus earlier today. Are you proud of me? I beat a video game. I mean, there's post-game, but, you know. Still counts to me. It's really fun. Capturing things that way is, I don't know if it's just from newness, but it sure is more refreshing than the main series. I've always talked about catching things as like my least favorite part of Pokemon, but in Arceus it's the favorite part. Weird how that works, huh? Oops. It was a good purchase to play while traveling, and some after. No. I've died twice, and both times was when I put my Switch down thinking I was safe, and then I come back to a dead as hell dude. So, whoops. Wow, I actually did that strat for once in my life. Okay. I'm shocked too. Here it is, vanilla long shot. Nope, not that. Delicious, but not that. Okay, move here. Big chest? No, tiny chest. However, this upcoming chest is locked by the Dark Link soul because I don't have strength, right? Since I don't have strength, the only way to get here was through Dark Link. So if this is something, then that was required. When did I spawn you guys? If this is strength, that's hilarious. It's nothing. Okay. So something else in Water Temple. Reminder, I can't even beat this place without long shot. And Iron Boots unlocks nothing else. Because the soggy hole was nothing, right? I think it was. It was a heart piece. And I can do the diving in the lab trick for that item, but that's not in logic. So that means something here should be good. Should. There's not much left. I guess there's an okay amount, but I don't think I'm able to, again, logically check the underwater middle room. I don't know how many hearts that expects you to have. What's in there? It's nothing in there. Oh my god. An Azora tunic is 300 rupees, so I can't buy one. Wow. I actually can't even go to the boss key area either because that needs hovers or long shot to reach that check. This is crazy. I don't... You know what? I can't even do the underwater one because I don't have the soul of spikes. The soul of Spike Vegeta is missing, so I couldn't even do that if I wanted. I think you have to kill them all, right? I remember shooting a bunch of balls down there. Okay, I can do this, though, because of Shell Blades. What else can I even do, though? I don't have strength. I know, it keeps missing every time I boot one of these up. I had to find it yesterday. Or whenever. Yeah, you need long shot for the boss key room. Long shot or hovers. Right? Maybe it is just hook shot? No. Now I'm really tricking myself, dude. How many times have I played this game? No, of course it's long shot. Hey, I'm too short. But I can't even do the middle check because I don't have strength. Is that it? Am I actually out of stuff again? Okay, that chest there is boss key room. That's the super underwater one, which I guess I can check if I can do. That one on the bottom is the one where I need strength. And I just did these. Or rather, I don't have the enemy for the one on the right, and I skipped the other one. Holy shit, this really is it. Unless I can do the underwater part, I'm completely out of ideas again. No, it would have to be stuff locked by fire arrow. Oh, what am I doing in here, man? I need to go get the song from the Goron Elder. But I can't because it's springtime. I should have done it. I should have done it before beating Snowhead. I didn't think ahead at all. I was so focused on Snowhead. Dude, he's going to give me Oath and then I'll have to wait again. Yeah, I can't get this thing in the basement. Fire arrows gets me an item in the composer grave as well, but that is so far over there. Check this out, though. Thank you, fisherman. First time I've ever said that. I want to, like, my goal is, like, get to the moon. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... Yep. Wait a minute. I don't know what Goron Elder's, like, location is in terms of foolish. If it's Mountain Village, then it's pointless. Man, are we sure this guy isn't going to give me the hint at where Oath is? It's just weird because he can be in multiple areas, but I'm pretty sure his core area... No, he's never in Goron Village. Is he at once? Because I know he starts in Twin Islands. I don't know. Hey, are you going to tell me now, please? Nice. The Oath in Lon Lon Ranch? Oath is locked by the soul of Malin? Where's Malin? Fedora Friday, woo! I don't know why I got the hint this time. Maybe because I beat a dungeon and got the Oath check? Yeah, maybe it's because I got the Oath check. That was an extra hidden requirement. Soul of Malin. Who the hell knows where that is, man? Alright. This has been brutal. My original idea was not to turn on enemy and NPC souls at the same time. Yet I did it anyway. Played myself. Has no soul? Oh no. Well, that's gonna be tough. Whoa. I was really up in there. That doesn't do anything. Okay. Hold on. Powder keg test. Boing. Am I actually gonna have to do the powder keg test today? This guy's a real mass craftsman lately. Not required. What am I even doing? I think... Okay, that's not everything locked by fire arrows. Let's go back to Twin Islands. I need to shoot the thing in the middle. Pretty much, since Mountain Village is foolish, fire arrows are running out of use real quick. Right here? One time? Holy shit, man. That's my first Hylian shield. Is it... Is it The Composer Grave torches? Am I walking there again? I guess so. Can these useless songs at least have been warps for OOT? My god. Alright, well, if Composer Grave
Go for the
torches...
4 hatches on the underside.
Hey, that's a pretty useful hint then, right? Thanks for the bits. Well, if it's not the Composer Grave torches, I think I will have exhausted all of my options at that point. Unless it's that underwater chest and water temple after all. But I figured going for the song was a better idea there, you know? I think this will be good. Surely this will be the long shot. Or one of the... Maybe it's Malon's soul. Oh shit, Malon! Nope. Whoa, this just makes life shitty. How many checks do bubbles actually lock? I think it's like that one room in Forest Temple, and then I don't know what else bubbles actually blocks. I guess blocks, locks, same shit. I have no clue what to do next again. The only thing I can think of is the underwater chest and water temple, which, I mean, I can go back to. Conky? The hell is that? Chunky Kong? I don't know. I don't think I got anything else. I'm looking at the sphere progression again. Okay. I'm at the top of sphere 6 was the letter to Mama that I found, okay? I'm going to keep reading things until something comes up that I don't have. So, letter to Mama, Soul of Freezards, that was all of sphere 6. Sphere 7, Fire Arrows, and Keaton Mask. Oh yeah, this shit is linear. 8. I'm pretty much caught up to here. Sphere 8, Soul of Keys, Elegy of Emptiness, Iron Boots. Beat Snowhead. Oh! This just reminded me what it is. I'm dumb. I'm being dumb. I got the Bomb Chew Lady soul. I forgot, because there was so much other shit that happened. It's because the Iron Boots on Goat made me completely forget about the Bomb Chew Lady soul. Like, I lasered in so hard on the Iron Boots, I completely forgot. That's just a straight up forget. Also, I'm 59 rupees short. Damn right required. This'll be it though, because this is a Way of the Hero market where I've checked 0 items. And treasure chest game is nothing. So this is 2 out of the 4 checks here that I'm gonna do. I know she doesn't want to work. It makes her even more attractive, right? Okay. Okay. Do 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 do.
You are starting to annoy me.
Wow. Not that one. Okay. I want to point out, I know the next one is it because
I've been saved by
I was
Fox.
reminded of
How
this
swell.
because I was going through the spheres, and this is on there. So I know the next one is required. Here it is.
Go for the 4 hatches on the underside.
The prescription for King Zora. It's King Zora again, man. How does he do it? How does he fucking do it? Dr. Larry. Hey, thanks for those bits. Woo, paying for med school. I can't believe my prize is a prescription. I guess it's nice that I bought King Zora earlier. That was a good sentence. Okay. What happened to my angle? Yeah, I bought it forever ago. What happened to my angle? Does it not work with Joey? Oh, man. That's why I wasn't able to peek through at that thing earlier. Joey. It has to be. Oh, man. Does what it do. That's what it do. I don't have many bomb chews left. Move. I command cock to move, not there. 4th rate collision. Cock. No. I got far more money. Yes, I do want to play again, but let me go jump off a bridge to get paid first. Yeah. No soul of cock would be good, but the soul was not sucked out.
You're back.
Resubbing after that line I just said, huh? Gotron, thanks for the 44. I've been live for 6.5 hours. I have done jack shit. Quit offering me that prize, lady. I want to point out the treasure lady. It was required in both games to beat it. Because I got a required soul from the treasure chest game in Majora's Mask. Alright, I got 8 tries. Just trust that the cock will move. Well, it moved, but not enough. Awesome. Awesome sentences, man. Keep moving. Keep moving. Yes. 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 Winner. for a prescription. Okay, now I have to save and quit again for the quickest way to get back to Zora's domain. It's taking this long with Song of Time to change age whenever. Imagine otherwise. But you can really, really see how painful it is to have no warp songs. And this is why Majora's Mask is a better game. Owl statues. One of many reasons. Yeah, this seems like a chore more than a reward. But what will be the required item on the prescription? Is it another fetch quest? Is it Soul of Malin? Is it Soul of Carpenters? I don't think it's Zora Mask. Actually, I could go this whole seed without Zora Mask. I just realized that. Huh. Maybe that's why all the Zora areas are foolish. Zora Mask just might be in a foolish area. Speaking of that, this prediction started like 5 or 6 hours ago. Shit, you're right. Pinnacle Rock, Way of the Hero. Never mind. It's been so long I forgot about Pinnacle Rock, Way of the Hero. That could be one of the last things, though. Okie doke. What will it be?
Yeah! Just one more!
Yeah, we could go without Zora Mask. I think it's kind of fucked up. It makes sense. Yeah, it's kind of weird that King Zora has given me this, right? And the people who bet on Zora Mask actually won. I'm not starting the other prediction. This is a major item, but at the same time, I have so many foolish spots that literally all this is going to do is the Way of the Hero and Pinnacle Rock. And I guess I can go into Pirate's Fortress, but I only have the short hook, so I can't get that much. Holy shit, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. I guess we're going to Pinnacle Rock. Bear train going to Pinnacle Rock. Hello, Alejandra. Thank you for the bear. I hadn't heard that all day.
Bear train coming right through. Free bear arrive. Free bear police. Bear portal. Bear polar extreme. Boris.
Who knew I had that many?
Bear leave.
Ah, feels good to swim. This was not what I was expecting. But yeah, Pinnacle Rock, Way of the Hero. Yep. Surely this is the long shot by now, right? I think I forgot how to do this. No? It's so clear that it's confusing. Okay, I didn't forget. Unfortunately, I did find the enemy soul for these guys, so time to get scared. Ah! That scared me a lot, actually. Holy fuck! Yes, spooky. Yes, spooky. Oh my god. Seahorse is not a thing. Okay, it's the other chest. This has to be something. I promise. The seahorse stuff is not enabled. Oh yes. Long shot right here. That's it? That's it? Alright, so directly this unlocks one item. I think all this does is unlock an item in the water temple. So I'm going to Pirate's Fortress as the next place. Wow, that was disappointing. Strength 1 is generally pretty bad. Since I don't have to do Forest Temple. No, I have Furore's Wind and Water Temple. After some wine. I feel like we've had a lot of wine with an H around here. Yo, I can peek this now that I have Zora. I guess we'll finally see. Okay. Piece of heart. Yeah. I mean, pre-bomb bag, first strength can be pretty good. After a bomb bag, 1 strength is very minimal. I actually know the exterior is foolish. Again, it's a really bad foolish hint. But I guess it's good in this one situation right now. It has been very linear, but you know, that happens. Not the end of the world. I do want to see if this is like a heart or something. Could go for another one. Nope. I mean, it doesn't help that I had my 2 blind spots, I'll continue to call them, for ease. I feel like I came up with some pretty giga-brain stuff in the meantime, but it didn't matter. I missed the train. Hey, there's a soul here. Malin? No bad bats, although they do lock 1 item. Choo-choos. Useless. Not completely useless. Well, since Great Bay Temple is completed, it's useless. Although refills are nice, I guess, in certain scenarios. Look at that swimming. Pretty smooth swimming, Fox. Another nothing. Oh, Soul of Malin? Carpenters? Who could it be? I'm getting this heart real quick, actually. Who was in... Wait, if it's the Carpenters, their soul was stuck in Termina's prison while they're supposed to be in Hyrule's prison? Your soul in prison? Holy shit. You must free. Soul of... I love how everyone just made up that the cocks have a soul. Wait. That's such a cool sentence I just said. Alright. It's Malin. It's Malin.
Be careful, it's a
Oh,
trap.
it's the Carpenters! They're going from one prison to another. Oh, that's huge. Unironically huge fine. The boys. All right. Now I get to do Gerudo Training Ground. They just get captured by hot women in every dimension. Am I a carpenter? I'd probably fall for this. Concerned about wood. Good thing I uploaded used wood today, huh? What an awesome emote. Suddenly I wish I was a carpenter. I thought I missed, holy shit. I actually can't check much on the inside here. I want to say it's only 2, maybe 3 items? Depends on if I can go up the left side here. I don't really know. How do I want to do this? I'll see what this is first. Because I still only have the short hook shot. Use wood in the morning? I don't know how to answer that. Long shot? Nope. Big sword. Big sword, man. This is for the carpenters. I'm avenging them. Climb. Where is she? Okay. The stretched wood emote looks really weird. Nope. So I think I can reach that item in the chest way back there in the back left. I'm actually unsure if the normal hook shot can get in the tank. Where are my resources? I was looking for the hook shot icon in the menu. It really weirded me out. It's actually amazing that I'm going from this Gerudo area, Gerudo-like area, to just the Gerudo area in the other game. And she's dead. Yeah, this sword's pretty good. Ooh. What the hell? That was so much noise.
You're
Yo, Lyle, thanks for the tier 2 90 months. An insanely long time.
Oh, it's Electro!
I just found the big Goron sword, then I find this. So this is a trade quest item. It's one of the 3 for the big Goron, and the big Goron was required, so I definitely got to make my way up there at some point. Turn that one in too. They just stealing carpenters and big Gorons. I have to walk again. There's no avoiding this. I actually need to be a child to do the whole Song of Time age trick to get over the bridge, so I guess I'll bunny hood. This has been so dumb. It's been so good, but man, I wish I didn't have to spend 2 hours on nothing earlier. Jesus be leading, or walking, what is that? Arriving. It's kind of nice to have the bunny hood at least.
Ah, it made a sketch.
Ah! It's so weird that that's a voice line in Stadium. People are sending Smeargle to Stadium with Sketch. I guess that just happens if you rent Smeargle too. But you'd have to relearn stuff every single battle. It'd just be like having Mimic. Nice, you can see the Goron bracelet a little bit. Oh hey, it's Muta.
What's the matter, trainer?
I would assume sketching gives you the full PP, but I don't know. What's the matter, trainer? Damn, that's one of the best lines there is. I'm sure the, like, Bulbapedia page on Sketch is fairly complicated over the generations. We're back hours later. Don't really know how they expected me to get this key in Sphere 4. I think that's a bug in the playthrough. It wouldn't have mattered, but I think it just doesn't realize you can't spawn it. It doesn't affect much, really. But I do think that's an inaccuracy. Alright. Oh man, I never found Soul of Beamos, so I can't do the right room here. Will I find Deku and the checks I can get? I'm broke! Alright, that's fine. There's money up here. And for someone who has like 800 rupees in the bank in another universe, I sure am broke a lot. Maybe in real life I have a ton of money in a bank in another universe. It's possible. This is Keezy, so the middle area will be loaded. In fact, this whole area should be loaded. Holy shit, a 7th heart. 8th heart? Yes? But yeah, I don't have Beamos, so I can't do the one chest on the right. I see a big one. Is that Deku over there? I don't think I can open the toilet either, but if I could get in there, I could get that item. Eye drops? Oh, that's actually not bad. Because that means I can finish the big Goron checks on one more visit up there. Convenient. Ooh, I see something. Bio Baba. Alright. Is this Deku? I mean, I'm gonna have to keep going through here anyway, but... What if Deku is in the strength room? Alright. Oh, it might finally be blowing open soon. Well, the strength is way of the hero because I have to beat Spirit Temple at some point. So that's why. But for like immediate usefulness, it's quite low. Hello, viewer. Really? Ooh, ah. Really again? And pandas. Oh, Soul of Malin in here, maybe? The dongos. That's just one item in Termina that I'm not gonna remember. It's really fun testing my knowledge of what unlocks. Okay, I guess I didn't get enough air there. I don't think I've ever bombed a Dodongo in my life after Zelda 1. Well, the game is telling me Malin has a soul to find. It's not my opinion. That's true, but he doesn't take damage from the bombing. Somehow it weakens his, like, carapace to be weak to sword. Don't have Wolfos or a second strength. I don't think anyone's ever played this seed this fast, no. I do have torch slugs and key souls, so I can get the check in the room after this. No, they're the same. Thank God. Ruto? Well, I don't have to do Jabu, so who cares? Fish lady just spawned inside Jabu. There's so much junk in there. Oh, there was Malin! Oh, shit! The Oath. Huge. Absolutely huge. And he's shooting so well. Damn. I can fight Majora. It's just a heart. I'll try to get it. But yeah, I don't think I can actually unlock the toilet without hover boots. Maybe, yeah. Oh wait, I have Song of Time. You can totally unlock the toilet. Yeah. Man, I wish I didn't spawn the enemies that spawn in there. Okay, don't change ages. I don't think you can when you're in range of this. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. Do you really get stuck there afterwards? I must have just missed the way to do it. Haven't done this room in a while. I got all 4. Massive accomplishment. Okay, sure. Hey, hey. What the, what? What the, what? What the fuck? Am I going crazy? Don't have much oxygen anymore. Okay, I cut that a lot closer than I was expecting. Now I'm not even drowning. Oh. Oh, it was nothing. Cool. Great. Alright, I guess that's it for GTG. I still don't have the lens, so technically I'm not supposed to go to the Colossus. I think a good gamer would go out there and place furores win. Same time, who gives a shit? Why am I still playing? Hold on. While I walk, what do I need to win? I still need... Well, now that I have Deku, that's 2 more songs. We need to pick up the... Wait a minute. Malin is at the castle. Shit. A warp song? What the fuck is a warp song? It's stunning that I haven't got any. Ugh, oh boy. So I need Strength, Sonata, Long Shot. I played the wrong song. Strength, Sonata, Long Shot, Light Arrows. Oath is on Malin. I was so upset with Song of Storms earlier, I never checked it. Hey, thanks for the raid. Don't expect much more video gaming, but thanks for the raid. Hope you had fun. I'm about to do my 150th walk across Hyrule Field because I haven't got a single warp song in the whole game. Malin. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm about to go south backwards across the field again. Hey, Malin exists. Look at that. Brand new character to Hyrule. It's been fun, but my God. I feel like I'm not even close to done. It's been so linear, but in a way that has completely destroyed me. Yeah, she'll never have Talon. Talon not required. It's okay, though. She's fine on her own. I do have to go to the moon directly after this, though, for the Way of the Hero. Oh my God. Still can't OOT warp. So let's go get the Deku songs while I wait for the clock tower to open. I can fully I can full clear the moon, but I don't have enough mass to do it in one go, so I'll just have to get lucky. We're doing all this shit on night 3. Surely one of these upcoming 2 songs will be an OOT warp. Who cares at this point? I've been threatening to quit for hours, and yet here I am. It's been fun in the kooky way. I'm probably gonna need Captain's Hat to get a song. Technically, the only song I still need is Sonata. So it would be really fucking nice if Sonata was one of these 2 things. And then I can stop with that. Oh, I actually have to go get beans. I guess I could get them from the other Deku or whatever. Because Stone Tower is Way of the Hero, and that literally only means beans. Oh, it's absolutely time to get warp songs. You know it. You absolutely know it's gonna happen. There's a soul up there. Actually, don't think I need that many more souls, weirdly. I need another bean. You're the bean. What? It's you. Trick? I mean, yeah, it's just water. So I was wrong earlier when I said Stone Tower Temple was Way of the Hero. But I mean, there is still a shitload of checks in there. I love this final night sneaking into the Deku Palace. Yep, we'll miss. Why? I don't know. I don't know what it means. There's a soul over there. Why is everything so annoying? Honestly. I don't know if I even need any more enemy souls. But I'm not smart enough to do like a whole game analysis on it right now, you know? Okay, well, I sure as hell didn't need that. Did you see the vision ball hit me as I'm rolling around? Oh my god. It's like a real bullet. That's crazy. He like delay saw me. He wasn't even looking that way anymore, but his vision beam was. Crazy. This is a very unforeseen development. I guess this still counts. It's just a normal lookout pose. Sorry, that was stunning to me that wasn't there. Oh, so this is gonna make Woodfall weird, huh? Vanilla Sonata. No, that's the other green one. A warp song. The worst one I could have got, maybe. Actually, yeah, I think that's the worst warp song I could have got. Perfect. Because I can just save warp to Kokiri anytime with Child. What do you mean? I have to go to Water Temple again at some point. You know how many times I've had to go to the lake on foot? Serenade would have been amazing. I do have Furor's Wind set up there at the moment. How about Sonata? That is, okay, that is the most useless song I could have got. It actually has no purpose. Hovers? What's the purpose of this? This might be logically needed to get to the desert, I guess. Potentially. So, how am I gonna get through here? I see. Really? Really? I don't see a way I get to this platform. But I can't get to Woodfall without the Deku Scrub soul? Man, oh man. I can't believe what goes on in this. I knew I should have done just NPC. I wonder if I can bomb jump from here to there. This would be sick. Oh. Oh, now I'm dead. Wait, Zora? And now Goron? Whoa. I see the chest is nothing. Man, I was gonna try to beat Majora when I went to the moon, but I'm not too sure about it anymore. I do have Great Fairy's sword and oh, I have Fierce Deity. What am I talking about? This has been an incredible day in the stupidest way. I can't believe I can't get up there. That's nuts. We save. I need bomb. Choose. I'm like accidentally inching closer to maybe playing long enough to finish this. I can't tell. I just keep going, so like... Yeah, I'll buy some bombs too. Fuck it. I am gonna do Link's trial first, even though it takes 4 masks, because, well, it has half the checks on the moon. I guess I'll look at how many masks I have and budget it. I did find it. Eventually. Well, this seed has turned out to be very... not user-friendly. What am I doing? Let's put it that way.
Ah, you're back.
Fidify.
Thanks for the Fidify, Mr. Thief. Much appreciated. Welcome to the moon. Now, how many masks do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? That's awkward. I guess I can check everything but the Zora section on this one attempt. Where's Twin Wolf? That sounds ass backwards from normal. I also went to the ice cavern early. And I took a picture of Tingle. Okie doke. My hand's starting to hurt, actually. Wonder why that is. All magic? All heart? I will get more hints about other masks here, which is good, but I don't really need any. Gibdo mask sometimes required in the interior? It's weird. I found Garo mask forever ago, so I'm curious. I couldn't find it though. I needed a long shot to find that in the interior. Oh, I don't have a goddamn shield. Cool. You're not Way of the Hero. I noticed the giant Great Fairy sword in my hand. I forgot about Razor. It's true, Dampy had the Great Fairy thing. Poke. Oh? Is this the moon waft? It sure is. Is it really just for crossing the desert? Go to the moon so you can cross the fucking desert? We just jump back to Earth from the moon. It's okay though, I was baited by the moon last time. I should have kept that out, but whatever. Last time there was something extra required on top of the sometimes Giants mask. Not required. I know! What the fuck? Hoggers. Keaton mask required. Yeah, that was a painful.
I'll take care of everything
painful
below.
sequence back then. That's for sure. Thanks for taking care of everything, Peppy. All right. I have enough mass to do 2 of the trials, so I'm gonna do Deku and maybe I'll do Zora instead of Goron. I don't know. Definitely do Deku, obviously. Body hurt. I didn't do enough movement today. This has taken so long. The good news is basically every dungeon does not require much gameplay at this point. I just have to earn it, you know? Here, take this. Well, of course that would be the worst. It would require the most items. Of course you can Song of Time. My game isn't stuck. Be funny though. You can Song of Time in vanilla, too, on the moon. Bunny hood not required. These hints are fine, but mostly going to be useless, I feel. Ah! I didn't actually find that in the water temple yet. Huh. Kind of makes me not want to finish the checks in the water temple, if I can help it. Where the frick is the long shot? That's all that matters. All-night mask required. Yep. Grandma gave me the soul of something. That was like 20 hours ago, so I have no idea. I see a bloopy over there. Oh wait, or is it the long shot? No. It'd probably be the other model in this game. Garrow sometime. Soul of the Boys was somewhere else. They were in the Pirate's Fortress. Don't know why I delivered that line that way. Why did I come back here? I got confused. I got confused like the game. It's nuts that the Soul of the Carpenters were in the Pirate's Fortress sewer prison. Some real symbolism there.
Oh, it's Nidorina!
Or what do you have? Blast mask. Goodbye. What do you think, Goron or Zora trial? Goron? That's correct. For the fans. And then if the way of the hero item is in the Zora trial, I'll just go fuck myself. If I'm really lucky, I find a mask here. It'd be really annoying if there was a mask in the other one. See if I remember how to do this after yesterday, or whenever. Yeah, that wouldn't hurt either. I don't even want to stop to read the gossip stones, if I'm being completely honest. I'm a little over it. You can skip skipping those two gossip stones saves you a whole cycle. Like this, though, you can read these and still get to the end normally. Yeah, I don't think it's worth stopping for the other one. This one, I feel like I can manage. Postman's hat. I feel like I just stop here anyway, so I don't mind. Hello, Damphoros. Oh! Yo, it's a green soul. Who could it be? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Okay.
Thanks for the raid, Lack. Man, I've been live a long time, huh? Welcome to the moon. I keep getting convinced to keep playing this gauntlet of a seed I've gone through. It's not over yet. Hey, thanks. Hope you had fun. How was? Well, I want to point out this is nowhere close to over. So it's definitely a how is. I'm on the moon because it's Way of the Hero. I think I found something. I am going to beat Majora real quick, though. Just a cute little kill Majora moment. Hopefully I can do this. You watch the VOD? It's pretty fun. This kind of became a problem because it's basically just was really linear, but also 2 required things were in 2 things I didn't know about at all. So I got stuck for quite a long time. And even since then, it's been getting like 1 thing over and over, you know. Also, I have no warp songs in OOT. I just got Minuet like 10 minutes ago, and that was my first warp song. So, it's been slow. But it's been fun. So to anyone who doesn't know how combo rando works, interesting voice line there. I am beating Majora right now, but you have to beat Majora and Ganon. And I am nowhere close to accessing Ganon. So this is gonna keep going for a bit. And Andros. So Moon was Way of the Hero, and there's 1 thing I wasn't able to get because I didn't have enough mass. I did find Zelda, actually, yes, a long time ago. Alright, goodbye Twin Mold Mask. Ooh, ha! How do they make a boss so cool? But yeah, NPC Soul Shuffle is cool. It's made it OOT pretty weird. Like, I had a market Way of the Hero that I wasn't able to check until, like, after 6 hours. In fact, I still haven't checked half the market. Whoa! Whoa! That was super sick, by the way.
We've got lots of torpedoes.
That was the best Fierce Deity fight I've ever had. Alright, that's G. That's singular G. Only 1 boss is dead. I've been threatening to quit this seed for hours, but I'm still playing, so like...
I've got the left. You
whatever,
take the right?
Thanks for the bits. And Shane, thanks for the 3 years.
You're
nice
back.
G's all. Nice
Made
G's.
it just in time.
Just in time for a lot more. As you can see, I still have to beat... I just beat Majora, but I still have to beat Stone Tower, Woodfall, Spirit, and Water. Which, pretty short dungeons. But I'm missing a bit. In fact, I don't know what to do next at all. What did I just get from the moon? It was Lens. It was Lens for Logical Desert. You know what that means? It means I'm walking more. Okay, real quick, I want a few more supplies before I do that. Vanilla Requiem, more likely than you think. I have to walk back to Woodfall eventually, too. And I don't have the long shot, or, as you may know it, the real MM hookshot. On beat with Clocktown 1. You love to see it. Okay. Oh wait, I'm going back to the other game. I don't have a horse and I don't have warp song. But I do have a bunny hood. We're like, what, 7 hours in, and I have not been able to check Richard. Because Richard's owner's soul is missing. My dude Joey here has put in 100k steps, I think. Step counter. I do really like that idea. Oh, wait. I'm not going into GTG. I'm unsure if bunnyhood is faster than adult backwalking, but you'll see. Oh, there's the postman. Sorry, running man in this game. I could give him the bunnyhood and completely screw myself, I guess. No, Richard the dog is there. The owner is not. Anyway. I am able to cross this bridge without the horse or long shot because you can change age whenever with Song of Time. I guess it just replaces junk. That's generally how added stuff works, I think. So I forgot about accessing this place this way for a long time, but it didn't matter. Because I crossed this before, but I didn't have the soul of the carpenters. But here, check this out. Of course the logic is for it. That's why I'm doing this at all. You should just choose the blitz with pre-completed dungeons preset. That's it. Just do that. And then, if you want to turn on souls, that's on you. Yeah, I mean, you have to access them. But in this preset, essentially you end up beating 6 dungeons, and that's it. Every other dungeon has no required checks in it, and it's just done. That's like the short of it. So then you don't have to like guess dipping into some dungeons, etc., etc. I mean, I finished basically none of these seeds without help, without a spoiler log or a cheat until the last few days. It's been pretty fun. Most of today's time was me, let's call it an extreme case today. That won't happen again. But hey, we're going to the mound. I'm using the lens. Oh, dang it, Tudos. You helped. I just don't want to bother with Lensless Wasteland, man. Whoa! Top of the mountain to you. We've arrived. 3 streams in a row. Where'd the guy go? You really just spin in place when I miss? I didn't know he'd stop for you. I just figured he kept going. He was celebrating the mound. It did look that way. Wow, the levers do spin. How come I never realized that? I guess I'm usually getting mad at the levers. So going to the moon was just for logical access here, huh? Maybe. There is still one more item there. Huh? I hope this is Requiem. I mean, it'd be a little annoying, but at the same time, whatever. Because, well, okay. This is weird. Since I have Song of Time that lets me change age, this Spirit Temple experience could be very unusual. I guess I'll figure it out as we go. It's like what Master Quest tried to do. Oh! That's way better than Requiem. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Huge. That was the last song I, like, hard needed to beat the game. I have every Majora's Mask song. And I'm missing so much. Look how much I'm missing in OOT. Are you telling me I'm walled by... Is that the long shot? No, that's a quiver, I think. I think that's a quiver. I could get it. Oh, was it Kokiri's sword? I don't need that either. I mean, since I can change age, I have beans in Song of Storms. Wait, I don't need Song of Storms in this game. That's the other game. So I could get it. Stop! Who is Saria? Saria doesn't have a soul. I think you're... That's got to be Quiver or Kokiri's sword. I think we're just going to go up. But I'm pretty sure it's a Quiver. Yeah, I'm going to skip it. Okay, so I guess we go child. It's not the long shot. That's what matters. Hey, Yug, I'm out in the desert. I don't have Armos. Huh.
Cranky boys.
Interesting.
Cragyardar just subscribed.
As he said, Cragyardar. Ooh. I like saying that. Thanks for the prime. Needed? That's not the words I like to hear. Is this locked too? Well, I guess I can figure this out. Armos is in some of the rest of it, though. Yeah. Haha, turning off small keys works again. Seba Bill, thanks for the 78. I do have Lizzlefoes. I guess that doesn't matter that much. Soul in here? Boo! Boo! Huge boo! That would be useful for a check in Woodfall, but Woodfall Temple is foolish. So even if I cared. Woodfall Temple's probably foolish because I'll get access there last. I guess what I need is the Deku Scrub Soul. Is it just called Deku Scrub? Okay, so now that I'm here, I can go adult. I just summoned a Scarecrow. Yeah, this is going late, considering I started not that late in the day. Have a good night. I guess I'm just gonna keep playing.
This brings back memories of your dad.
That line is so funny. Oh wait, I should have stayed child to use the stick here. Thanks, Lack. Thanks for stopping in. It's like, it seems like I have so much, but it's actually just a handful of items, so I'm like, I can't stop. Plus, I want to see. I must know. I just keep changing my age. I don't have the Beamos soul. Or Wolfos still. But I don't have Flying Pod either. I guess I could go backwards through there. Ugh. Ugh. Body ache. Ugh. I guess I could go that way? I don't know. I don't know. Boo! This place sucks. Boo! Look, it's one item that I can't even get to. It's mostly just a bad vibe to have the bad bats. Can I go back even more? I think I can get one more item if I go further back. He knows. We're getting all the pointless enemy souls. Yeah. Should let me go back. Sorry, I'm just scared of the like suddenly. Like's friggin' scary. Give me a drop. I guess I can do both of these. I don't know why I thought you need the Wolfos soul. Very interesting that you don't need strength too. So I'm wondering what my required strength Way of the Hero was for. It's pretty damn ominous. It was a little spooky earlier. I jumped at the eels in Pinnacle Rock. They got me. I don't know, it was pretty damn terrifying. I could do without it. Oh? Oh! Oh! I like that. Oh! That's a good item. One step closer to actually finishing. Oh my god! Go mode? Not even close. Oh no, I missed another train. I guess it's closer than I thought since I don't need another strength. Apparently. So... I guess I can do the other side. And I don't... The fact that I pulled Sonata there was huge. I'll get it on my way back. Oh, it's huge. Maybe I'll get it now. Just for fun. Don't want people to wait. Apparently I need Soul of Deku Scrub as a go mode item. That doesn't do anything. It's lit though. I guess all I need... I'm gonna pause and look at this. Somehow I still don't have a fucking long shot, but I need that. I think all I need is long shot and Soul of Deku Scrub now. What the hell? What kind of combo is that? Do I have any more Way of the Heroes?
15 seconds to explosion.
Moon, East Clocktown. Oh, Road to Akana. That's right. I guess I could finally check Shiro now. Ooh, what if the lens was needed for that? Pinnacle Rock I got. Oh, Stone Tower has one. Oh, but I need the long shot for that. I wonder if the Stone Tower Way of the Hero... That must be... That's going to be the Soul of Deku Scrubs. Or something that leads to it. It has to be. I won't have any more items by that point that are needed. Hello, Cabin. I've had enough fun to keep me going. Oh, wait. The rupees are what I don't need. Sure was a use of a day, though. Still doesn't feel like I'm close to ending, but it is. Close-ish, kinda. It's just long shot. Long shot is the biggest remaining question mark. The next question mark is how the hell did I let that happen?
Oh, a smashing blow right off the bat.
Nice. Nice voice line. Soul of Deku? That wouldn't make any sense. Poe Collector? That is one thing. Actually, is... Oh no, MM doesn't have NPC Shuffle. But I don't have a Ponus song. Hopefully it's not locked behind that. Now we move on. I don't have the Anubis soul. Huh. Oh. Ah. It is cool that they did that. I mean, I can still beat the dungeon, but I can't get to 1, 2, 3, 4 checks over there. The fact that I don't have Requiem and there's 4 items over there, scary. There's no Beamos. Let's fucking go. Love to see it.
Trainer hasn't issued a command.
Yes, I have. What do you mean? It's huge. The torch slugs are out. Man, the least exciting gilded sword ever. Golden Skulltulas are not, they do not count as enemy souls. That'd be too annoying. Yeah, keep that optional. That just sounds like a way to waste your time late game. I'm glad this place gave me Din's Fire just so I had a chance to crash the game. Doesn't matter, I'm gonna reference it every time. They should have never fixed it. Complete user error crash. Put a crash somewhere else. Take a crash, leave a crash. I just realized I have to fight Twin Rova. And I have to fight Twin Mold today. Destroyed. No? Seriously? That was nuts. What a cool, fun boss fight. Well. Just get lucky. Whatever. Huh? Oh. Huh, this is sketchy. Double dynamite! Double dynamite! Dude, I see why the Gerudo Carpenters got captured in both universes. Good enough. Carried by Big Goron sword. Where's the long shot? Maybe it's right here on Twin Rova. This place wasn't Way of the Hero or anything. I'm just saying random words. Now, do I make a Furor's Wind here? Okay, wait. Can I go child to make a Furor's Wind here that's different than my adult one? Oh, hell yeah. That's what we're doing. So convenient. There are just 4 items over there locked by Soul of Anubis. And 2 items on the left locked by Soul of Armos. So, I feel like there's a non-zero chance I would have to come back here. That was sick, Joey. It's pretty nice. Especially when it comes to Spirit Temple. No Requiem. Okay. I really don't want to go back to water right now, though. I've unlocked 1 new check, and I know one of the items in there is Couple's Mask, which leads to nothing. What else was I going to do with the lens? Oh, Shiro. I was going to do Shiro. Hey, he's Way of the Hero. Do. Would have gone there if it wasn't dead. I've got a handle on things now. Don't worry about it. This guy's got blonde nose hairs. Kind of strange. Yeah, you did. What do you mean you didn't need to know? Had little blonde outlines on his hairs. What can I say? I don't think I can reach this first chest here with the short hook shot. It's just an enemy soul anyway, but... I'm looking for those big chests right now. I'm hoping Shiro's the hero, dude. Was he packing the long shot this whole time? It's possible. Guess I need the other thing. Come on, bud. Come on. Interesting. Was this part of Way of the Hero? What? Because I had a... That's my second strength in a Way of the Hero area, and I, like, haven't used them at all. I really don't want to fucking walk to GTG again. Oh, no. Okay, that actually is the answer. So, I did have to look in the spoiler log at one point hours ago, and that's when I found out that playing Goron Lullaby for the baby was an item. That was cool. But along the way, earlier in the spheres than that, I saw Soul of Like in the progression, which I had already by that point. So that's, you know, extra points towards GTG, huh? Kind of infinite points towards GTG. So those Way of the Hero strengths are just gonna be for the GTG block room. This room that haunts me. Also, look at Shiro. I need to take one more break. I've taken like one break in this 8+ hour stream. Okay, everyone? Hell yeah. I'm gonna get some water, and I guess I'm finishing this damn game tonight. It's really not that far. I keep saying that, I know. Just a long shot and a Deku scrub. That's it. That's it. Logically, I have to get the Rudo's letter later, but hopefully I can get away without it. The only way I would need Rudo's letter at this point is if, actually, it'd be basically impossible. The only way is if I need to get the Soul of Wolfos and get the last item at the end of Ice Cavern. Because that's all I didn't do behind King Zora. The captions put King Zora as one word. Not that time, though. Thanks for watching. It's been a long day. Here's some club music. Hey, what happened? Oh, yeah, it's just buffering. What the hell? Experiencing interruptions? Question mark. Find out why. Love that. Thank you, YouTube. All right. Feeling good about finishing this now. DJ Shiro. Man, he's popping off over there. What do you do, strength 2? We're gonna walk it. We're gonna walk it again. I can't believe this. Sure, man. Yeah! Now I just gotta find Dead Hand Soul and fight Dead Hand. For OoT. Hey, Yug, I keep having to walk to this friggin' desert. Never found a Hyrule Citizen, man. The market is nearly deserted. Some decent crowds, but they're all kind of bundled up. How's everyone doing? I'm tired and achy. I'm ready to beat this and take a shower and find food. Hey! Normally that would sound fun to me, but not right now. I still never found Beamos, so I can't do the right check. Well, keep fighting the urge. Keep fighting. Yeah, what? It's 9:19 here. It's really not that bad. But I did start fairly early to end up in this scenario.
Ah, you're back.
I'm gonna say hi to the boys. Brett Poole, thanks for the 77. This is for you. We are chillin'. We have rescued them from 2 prisons. Not even kidding, 2 prisons. It basically is a kunai with chain. Basically, every time I use the hook shot, well, I guess I can't use it as Joey, actually. You can cheer 444 every time I use it, though. And it'll be the same thing. I've been in that situation. You'll enjoy the final slice for like 1 or 2 minutes and then only have regret. Meanwhile, tomorrow, you would enjoy it for much longer. Don't fall for it. There's going to be something required in this GTG room. I've had 2 different Way of the Hero strengths that have been applied to basically 0 other checks. So, like, there has to be. There has to be.
I'm afraid not.
Oh, the kunai!
Kunai with chain. What is this?
I should have done allow hook shot at any age or whatever that option is. We could have had Joey with the kunai. Oh, there's still nothing. Only 2 more. Thank you, Shane, for the 444. Soul? What about right next to me? This is it? This better be a damn good soul. I want to see Deku Scrub. Or nothing. Anubis? Dude, that's what I said. Back to Spirit Temple. Oh my god. I knew F-Wind was the right idea. Okay, check this out. This is the most linear ass seed ever. Beamos? What do you mean? Oh yeah, shit, you need Beamos to get into there. There's more than just Anubis. Fuck. That stupid lone Beamos. Well, that's really bad because that basically implies that Beamos is a required item. And where? Where? I have no more hints. I have no more. Oh no. Now it's being like, over in that part of Spirit Temple continues to lead to the long shot. I look at things when I want to look at things. Which means the soul of Beam... Dude, this could be anywhere. But there's actually not... Every check I have is so scattered at this point. What's in water? There's 2 items in water. Oh, I got hovers, so I could get the boss key item too. I guess there's 3 in there. I do have F-Win there, so it's not that big of a deal. I guess I should do this. I know one of the items is Couple's Mask, unfortunately. This is where I set it? Oh wait, no, I still can't do the bottom one. So only 2 items. Any Dark Link fans? You missed the fight with him earlier, sorry. Nice. This has always been one of my least favorite things. Oh! Holy shit. He got dunked on by the boulder underwater. That's so funny. Come on, something. Come on, something. Oh, no way. I guess this is one item, because he gives you an item for giving him the deed, right? I guess? He should. He gives you the other deed. Yeah. So it's something. That makes me really want to not do the other check in here. Since that's a non-required couples mask. I have the middle level thing and the underwater one, which I can't do because I don't have Soul of Spike Vegeta, which I think is required. I guess I don't actually know, but probably. I know there's a bunch of enemies down there. That's about all I know. And I can't do... Yeah, I don't have spikes, so I can't do the check on top up there. I don't know what to do. Odds are low on this, but it wouldn't be a huge pain to just check the one. Ow. I have to see how this shit unfolds. Yeah, I don't think I can check that. What am I even doing? I'm doing something very normal and I said that. I think I'm losing it. I'm just trying to follow the strength way of the hero. Can I peek this? Nice. I guess I can make this work. This is probably the couple's mask. Unfortunately. It's nice that the moon hint told me couple's mask wasn't required, though, since it is in Way of the Hero Clocktown. Way of the Hero East. Yeah, but what if this isn't the couple's mask? Huge dub. And it's the couple's mask. Awesome. Perfect. As I wanted. You know, one thing I want to check.
Drill pack.
One thing I want to check before I leave the lake area is diving in the lab, even though it's not in logic. It's only one scale away from being in logic. You never know. What was that noise? Oh, this is the game that never ends. Shoot the sun is nothing. I guess that'll about do it for the lake. Once I get done with this. Until I find a frog. Oh! I need to go back up to Big Goron! Oh my god! That was the answer! I have 2 trade items for the required Big Goron. I did get something required from the claim check earlier. But I really need to turn the other ones in. That's about what I expected. Yo, I'm gonna use the minuet warp. First time. First non-prelude warp of the day. Too bad I spawned the moblins. I never found Soul of Saria, so that song's been inaccessible too. Not that I need songs anymore. Still feeling really bailed out by that Sonata pull. Dude, Furore's win. I was upset when I giga-brained that I could do the Fisherman's game earlier today. And he gave me Furore's win, but it saves so much time, I feel like. And it's gonna save more. Because I'm gonna have to use it at least 2 more times. Oh god, this is such a pain in the ass. I wonder if it'd be faster to go child, then go adult again, and go up through the crater than it would be to go around this way. Yes. Man, people love asking that question. It's a great conversation piece. No one ever mentions the sushi pillow right next to it, though. I guess it's not as recognizable from a distance. Moo. Maybe. I think I do like sushi more overall. But I have eaten way more burgers in my life than sushi. But you know, that's pretty normal, I feel. You bitch! However, if you said I could only eat, if I had to choose between burger or sushi to eat for the rest of my life only, an infinite supply of one, it would be sushi, and it wouldn't be close. I guess it would be close if it was one kind of sushi. Then I'd have to think about it. We gotta make sure you can get some variety. I'm not eating California rolls the rest of my life. No! Can I just hand this to him now? I don't know. I'll just reset it. Yeah. If it's any kind of sushi versus any kind of burger, then sushi would be the smarter play. Mushroom. I guess this could be it. Huh. No, the mushroom goes to the potion lady? No. Yeah, that's a weird order for the trade quest. I think one of the hints said the potion lady's soul is not required. I do have it. But oh, I guess that's a different soul then. Potion, who's potion person? I guess I got confused. This is a pretty weird trade quest sequence. Dude, Walmart sushi? No thanks. I guess there is a regular potion shop. Man, I'm glad I didn't impulsively turn on Shop Sanity today. Please. I had a bite of Publix sushi when I went to Florida recently, because my mom really likes it. She likes, like, real sushi as well. I sit from, like, an actual sushi place. But I don't know. I don't think it's for me. The Publix stuff. This is bullshit. What do I do? I'm missing so many NPC souls still. Just to be clear, I can't do any more Way of the Hero checks unless I go back to the moon for the Zoro one. which is so demented. It was Florida. I don't know how else to describe it than that.
You're back.
Used wood.
There's a wood panel emote from it. That sums it up.
Sandstorm finally quieted.
Arkin, thanks for the 67. The sandstorm finally quieted. I think what I'm really looking for right now is the soul of Beamos. Which is a curveball from what I expected. I don't really know what else I can do in this game right now. I know there's tons, maybe not tons, but one-off things. I'm getting really tired of going through the whole world one by one. You know what? After all that I did in MM, I didn't actually enter that grotto in the swamp, did I? I was too excited doing the other thing. I think it's still there.
Yes, it's going down.
I'm gonna lose my mind if the long shot was actually there after it was teasing me the entire game. It's going down? Alright. I don't think I actually ended up going in here a bit ago. It's going down into the grotto. Holy shit. Beamos, 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 Beamos. Beamos! No fucking way, dude. Game is free. Alright, we're going back. I remember to check I could get. I'm warping to the Temple of Time. No, wait. Ooh, bangers. We're going to... Minuet is being useful because I can enter it to use Furora's Win. Assuming I still have to enter a dungeon to use Furora's Win. I guess that could have been updated at some point. I need to be a child in here, actually. Damn it. Damn, I just pulled that out of my ass. I was talking about that grotto the entire day. The whole damn day. Also never been happy to see a Beamos before. I have to... This is going to be such a pain. Actually, no. I have 2 strengths now, so I can just go back to adult. I'm so glad I had Furora's Win. I would be walking through the desert right now. Actually, I would be walking Hyrule Field to reach Gerudo Fortress, to reach the desert, to reach here. So, you know, Giga Brain Fisherman's game with short hookshot and pre-completed Great Bay Temple actually paid off.
Hit the weak spot.
Earned it. These highs. Man, I feel like I felt some lows, though.
You'll never.
This is how drugs work. What the hell? It's the second time today I've been told that. Oh, there's a Beamos here. Thanks for the bits. Now we have Beamos and the Anubai. Man, I'm gonna Din's fire the shit out of these guys. It's been so long since I've done that. What's a good way to hit all 3? Maybe here. Nice. I don't have Armos. I can't get in the door on the right. Wait, Armos soul right here. Right here. Please be something. Oh, I feel so defeated, man. See what I mean by lows? Oh, that's so sad. Time to F-wind in this room. Yes, just like the water.
Nailed the weak spot.
I have to find Armos? I can't, dude. I'm gonna crack. Oh, that's fucking just completely ridiculous. One of those 3 items up there is needed. What else did BMOS unlock? The GTG check. No. No. How does no one know what Joey's face looks like? The tunic is just different colored. Yeah, I mean, there's no way to get in here unless I can play Elegy, which would be funny, of course. I don't want to go to GTG for 1 item. But I think that's all BMOS also unlocks, is the right room in GTG. Yeah, that's got to be it. Am I walking this way again? This is way worse than... This is way more than Rename ever backwalked across the field. I can see that. I guess that would have been me if it wasn't for Furor's win. Happy Friday, everyone. Didn't expect a casual 9 to 10 hour stream today, but whatever. I should do more of those. Time flies when this is what you do for half of it. Bunny Hood helps a lot. God, if I could be Goron here, I wouldn't care at all. Yeah, meanwhile, I'm feeling like shit IRL because I've barely moved from playing games for 10 hours. You think this lady's suspicious of me yet? Yeah, but playing SMRPG all day would be expected. Hey, is there a cheeky way to get this? Because this is the long shot, by the way. I don't actually know that, but are the boulders actually not here as a child? I was correct with that. I said that as a joke like 3 to 4 hours ago when I was feeling nuts. That's a real thing? I just made it up in my head. Oh my God. That was hours ago. That was so long ago I said that. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. I guess it's a little harder to get. Oh, that was sick. Well, that did nothing. Adorable, though. No, there's no way that was a long shot. This whole sequence leading me to the side of Spirit Temple is going to be long shot. Or it could be something demented like the hammer, I guess. There was no way that was going to be long shot. Oh, that actually gives me a question. Never mind. I lied. No question. That's pretty good, Kokiri. Makes sense. I've seen that kind of thing to grab a skull in a boulder before. Woohoo! We're back here just for this. Let's go. This literally is it. This was actually the sequence. Oh my god. I guess I am remembering the very few checks I have remaining. Because I'm going in order here. We're going down the line. Alright, back to child so I can use the child Ferora's win. This is going to be a long shot. I fucking know it. This is such a brutal first time NPC. I didn't even get half the NPC souls.
Let's clean up this mess.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's end this shit. Thanks for the 100, Shane. Dude, thank you. I respect the fishermen now for giving me F-Win. They're beautiful. I can do the left side of Spirit too. There are 5 items in Spirit I can get right now. Doesn't reach. I was really surprised earlier that the short hook shot let me do the fisherman minigame. I was mostly surprised I had the idea. Alright. Lame. The windmill? Wait. But all he can do is... The only useful thing he can do is give me a Pona's song. But Gerudo's fortress is foolish. So what... That wouldn't be for anything. Big Poe? I did find the Poe collector soul. It is. It's... He's gonna give me a Pona. There's no way. Maybe this will just be the long shot up here. I did find the Poe collector soul earlier and was like, what's the point of this? I don't even have a horse. Holy shit, you gotta be kidding me. Oh. You're right, I never thought about that. I needed Octoroks to go up the canyon this whole time. Oh, fuck me. Now that we've established that, I think I'm gonna go get those checks on Child's side. Damn, that's lame. It's probably just the Octoroks, though. I wish I could turn that off. I really, really wish I could turn that logic off. Maybe you can. Oh, what am I doing? Iceless Akana? Yeah, I think I want to... I think that's worth turning on. No ice arrows for Upper King? Yeah, but, like, whatever. You just can't win. Getting bomb chewed. But yeah, that sequence was definitely leading to that. I forget how you do this every time. Yep, see? I was right with my assumption that it's good. Not that. Not that either. It's a brown chest. This was nothing. Spirit Temple's done. I'm gonna double check, but 99% sure. Yeah. Guru. I guess I don't need to place Farore's Wind again. That should be everything in here. And sign. Yeah. Yeah. We save just in case. Prelude of Light. We're getting a song. If it's not Epona, then I'm completely stuck again. I have no idea what to do. If it is Epona, then all it is Big Pose. And honestly, I could just skip all this and get the Big Poe on foot, if I really cared. I hope I can change here. Nope, I guess you just can't do it in the town at all. I'm glad the fortress is foolish, so I don't have to friggin' go back. Good night. I knew you couldn't do it in the main square or outside the castle, but yeah, I guess it's just all of it. Decent. It has been a trip. I think everyone has been impressed by how this has gone, in a way. Not that one, the other one. I played Song of Time more today than like a whole casual Majora's Mask playthrough. I should have bunny hooded over first. I don't have Redead, so I still haven't checked the grotto here, because there's no point. Ain't no point to the game, man. Just run around jumping on shit. No, that's the last thing after this. Oh, just in time. I gotta click land deed. Boom. Wait. Boom. Oh, I could turn in the swamp deed. I've never done that, actually. Yeah, Shadow's pre-completed. Oh! I just had one more realization I can get now. The day 3 South Clocktown chest is a soul. I needed Deku for that, and I've been really distracted ever since. Saria! This could be Epona's song. Everything's so far out of the way. I'm starting to lose it. I'm getting this day 3 chest before I leave. Another cycle down. It was such a whirlwind of emotion by the time I got Deku Mask. I forgot several of the Deku things I wanted to do. I'm playing this in like the worst spot. I should have just gone to Grandma instead. It's fine. What's another minute of songs? It's actually crazy that I still have to complete 3 dungeons. I can just warp through Stone Tower and Woodfall, but you know. It's actually kind of nice. In a way, it's nice that Longshot has been missing, just because the whole ass like canyon has been irrelevant. And since I have a Way of the Hero in Stone Tower, I have direction once I actually find the Longshot. Someone's revving their motorcycle outside. They're very cool. They're very awesome and attractive. Oh, this guy's just gone. Don't even need to redo the Moonsteer. Okay. Soul of Goron Shopkeeper. Awesome. Hey, Minuet's useful here. Let's see. After this song... Oh my god. You know what, Revan? You know what's extra funny? I never even went in there and had the realization that that item isn't there. I just never went to that screen. So I guess it didn't matter. I guess if I went there at the very beginning, I would have been like, huh. But yeah, I straight up forgot that was a thing in the game. That is a very important call. Because I never would have ever thought of this until I consulted the log. Yeah, I never even checked this normally sphere 0 thing. Oops. Ah, fuck you. Hey. Alright. So, swamp title deed turn in. Oh. I just had a realization. We're beating Goat again. Hey, no problem. Do you want to see Goat? Because I can help. Fuck. Springtime underwater chest was a big boy.
Ah, you're back.
I just did not have Zora at the time. Real Goat hours. I just realized earlier I fought Goat without Fierce Deity earlier while having Fierce Deity. I guess it doesn't really matter when you have Great Fairy Sword. This is my 3rd time rolling up here. Fucking great. Also my 3rd time not falling. Oh good, I have bombs. Oops. He hating. Oh man, he is hating. Happy 10 p.m. everyone. Actually, I don't know if Great Fairy Sword or Fierce Deity does more damage. I think I might use both. Let's get fancy with it. Huh? Literally, what? Yo, that was kind of sick. I mean, he definitely has like 1 HP, but... I'm just gonna face him in a head-on collision. God, y'all are up late. Oh, daylight savings this weekend? That means I'll be in mountain time. Which is generally better for everyone in terms of my stream schedule. Why did I get that? Froggy? Longshot could just be in this chest. And then I did that insane logic chain just for the Octorok that I could have skipped. It could absolutely be the case here. It's kind of weirdly fitting. Oh, secret chest. Yo! It actually was. Oh my god. Huge. Never give up. I am gonna turn in the swamp deed. Metal Claw. The real kunai with chain has been discovered. Thank you for the 444. I'm done with this stupid ass area if I turn this in. Whatever. 50 bucks for some land. I do need beans. Okay, so here's the plan. Stone Tower is Way of the Hero, which is only the 3 chests at the top of inverted Stone Tower. This dude is back in Clocktown, isn't he? Because I gave him the land deed. I think it's just them. I guess I could be wrong. Was it? I don't remember what the fuck happened at any point during today. I straight up have no idea what's happened, other than it was... I'm here. I'm still gaming. Oh. I see. Yeah, I guess that's right. Oh yeah, this is the lens gave me strength 2 on Shiro, which was required just for the back room. Ugh. And yeah, so if you skip the Octoroks in the canyon and you do Lensless Wasteland, I guess you could have just skipped all that. So both things were just skippable? I guess we'll see how this plays out. What a mess, man. This Way of the Hero is gonna be the hammer. It's gonna be the hammer for 1 check in the crater and then come back to Majora's Mask. Walking the whole way. Out of my way. Oh, actually, the worst thing in the world would be if this was Captain's hat. How am I gonna check the crater fairy? That's why I brought it up. I can't. Okay. I can beat Water Temple basically whenever. I have Farore's Wind there. So that's nothing. Nejiron! I know Ocean Title Deed is not required, so I don't even need to look over there. The Octoroks are here. And Link's in the water. You think they're judging me? What the? More Nejiron representation. Ow. Normally pretty good at this shot, but I normally kill the Octoroks first. Damn, for real? I'm killing the Octoroks. I'm being too careful. I've been playing games for a little bit today. This isn't close enough. It is going good. I need 1 item. You actually know what I need? The Soul of Deku Scrub. What a stupid last item. That's literally the go mode. Ugh. Disgusting. At least I've already beat Majora. That's 1 thing down. That's 1 down. No Gibdos. Nice. Just a quick climb. Ugh, my hook is so long now. So satisfying. Just gotta get to the top and flip the tower and bean it up. Can't see. It's funny every time. It's just funny to see someone get hit by a boulder and live. Mostly in video games. Okay. We've made it. Equip the bean. That didn't sound right. I don't know what happened there, but it didn't sound right. Please, just have Soul of Deku Scrub up here. Just end it. Just freaking end it, man. No more goose chases. I can't... no more. Oh, you know what I just realized? I left the time like this to help plan going to the clock tower at the end, but I don't need to. I already did that. Yes! 2 chances for Soul of Deku Scrub. The Pocket Cuckoo? Okay. Talon is not required, so that's nothing. It's gone. Deku Scrub. Yes, dude! It's gonna end. I got the Pocket Cock and it's gonna end. Skullwaltula. The scrubs have been found. It's endable. Now I just gotta beat some dungeons. It's actual fucking go mode. I can't believe it. Whew. I'm exhausted, dude. But I'm pumped at the same time. Where's Fierce Deity? Give me that shit. Thank God for that way of the hero hint, because there's so much to explore out here. Well, this streak needed a little help. Only a little. But it took quite a while to reach those points. So I could have skipped that in part of that crazy ass chain. Because of the Octorok soul. This is stupid. Okay, this is not as good as the other day. Yeah, I don't think I want to play with required Octorok soul again, logically. That was cool. It was a lot of wandering. I wandered for like over an hour, made coffee, and then continued to wander. No shot, I thought I was gonna finish this one. But I guess it's just fun. To stream. It's like old times. 9-hour all sanity on a Tuesday randomly. It's too bad streamer changed and quit doing that. Sick. 3 a.m. FM. I have done that before. Only once. It didn't go well. I earned this heart. Damn, I still gotta roll back to Woodfall. Actually, this will end pretty soon. Oh, thank God, man. Oh, yeah. That sounded too... I was too into it there. Because I can warp to Odalwa. Water Temple is just Water Temple, so it ends really quickly. I died on this screen at least 3 times today. Is it gonna be 4? I got lost. Man, it seems like hours ago I got really mad at this tablet for giving me Bossa Nova. Really blew my mind you need Soul of Deku Scrub to get up here. I never thought about how they're tied to the flowers. Yo, no hip loop soul though. Cool. Maybe we'll skip activating the owl statue this time. I almost played Minuet. I don't know what this is. I want to play Minuet. Oh, it's, yeah. I feel like I so rarely play this song. I discovered many more enemy soul walls today than the other day. That's for sure. I'm still missing so many NPCs. No Hylian citizens. Or guards to guard them. There he is. Damn, he's good. Oh, never mind. Richard went unchecked. Yo, what is this? This can only make the game harder. Skulltulas. It's really comfy playing the game without Skulltulas. You really realize that they put them in really jerk-ass spots normally. Okay, so I need to play Minuet to go into a dungeon to use Furor's Wind. One more age change. Oh, this is the last we'll see of Joey Wheeler. Farewell, dude. Hey, you! I'm finally finishing the seed. He's probably happy he doesn't have to walk to the desert again. Actually, we'll see him at the end of the credits, huh? I guess that counts. I gotta raise the water in the water temple. There's always something. Been a while. It's the third one I've streamed this week. But man, this was the longest one. It's for Zelda's eye surgery. $3 million. $3 million eye surgery. Not $1 left over. Excuse me? What a view of Pierre. Long boy. What am I doing over here? He still got it. Wow, these three dungeons just flew by. I guess Morpha is one of the more punishing bosses if you actually get hit, right? Kind of does a lot of hearts compared to a lot of things in OoT. Nice. Yeah, I guess that's the really tilting part. Takes friggin' forever. One last prelude. I cannot believe how much I played this song today. Oh my god. Change of clothes to ship orange. This is not really shit. It looked more shit in the menu. Yeah, no redeads. I do have the 3 souls you need to climb Ganon's tower. I guess this is Ganon's castle, but whatever. Shoutouts to another Moon Way of the Hero. I guess you can expect that pretty often, since you always start with 2 remains. You only need 2 more plus Oath and, you know, whatever else. Like, Moon access is nowhere near as hard as Ganon's Castle access. So, like, a Ganon's Castle Way of the Hero is way more rare. Yeah, but not at it for that much longer. I feel like a champion today. It'll be great for anyone watching the VOD hearing me say, really doubt I'm gonna finish this one around the 3 to 4 hour mark. And then you see the timestamp just keeps going and going. Well, that was sick. No damage. Hell? No. It's just kind of how it went. If only I had a bounty to do after this. Damn. Unless... Yeah, right. It would be funny to see viewers plummet that hard, though. That'd be some crazy-ass clickbait. Upload a 9-hour combo rando VOD to YouTube, but 3 hours in, I switched to shit-tier Overwatch gameplay. Stay owned, fans. I need this. I need this. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully good bottle RNG. Yeah, let's get some multiplayer games on Archipelago. Win a ranked match to give someone a check. I think video games will have gone too far at that point. Yep, I had like an itchy finger and double tapped the button when I shouldn't have. What is this? Literally, what is this? Ah! Just add it to the comedy list today, man. Whatever. In my opinion, I clutched it. Oh, shit. What a day. My thumb hurts. My thumb hurts a lot, actually. 9+ hours of the N64 stick will do that. It's so good, but it's not that easy on your thumb. Damn, we're getting OoT credits again. Damn. Oh, when he's charging up. I guess it would have been easier, but the way I did it was fucking awesome. I think it always glitches out on the ending on emulator. So, sounds like a yes to me. Thank God I found the soul of Zelda 7 hours ago. Yep. It's just the inferior of the two. It happens. Alright, we gotta re-equip Big Goron. Shit, what happened? Larry, the Master Sword. Larry was the most cursed-ass name of the week, that's for sure. I gotta keep a theme going with these names and see who's the best. It's gonna be Barry at this rate. Okay, you say so. It worked out. Get me out of this seed, dude. I earned it. Going for the Q. It's time to post the second G. Boom. G part 2. GG. Yeah, only post one more if you posted one earlier, of course. Thanks all. What a day. What a day. Much longer day than I thought it would be. Woo. But it was done. Ancient creators of Hyrule.
Let's take out that weapon, boys.
Holy shit. Nice roll. It was a good co-op.
It's just one-on-one now.
We're taking out Ganon. That line was a little late, but it's okay. Alright, spoiler log. 21 spheres. Yeah, we call that linear. Holy crap. It was quite a bit of back and forth, one item at a time. All of these spheres have one thing, maybe two. In all the second half. Oh, yeah. Okay, what's really funny. Oh, yeah. I remember what was in Ice Cavern. Where that made Rudo's letter required. Zelda. The soul of Zelda was in the Ice Cavern. I went there like hour 1. Before I got King Zora's soul. Which was technically out of logic. So if I didn't do that earlier, then at the very end of the game, I would have had to search Stone Tower for Rudo's letter, which, by the way, was on Stone Tower Temple inverted east middle chest, whatever the hell that means. So technically, thank you, Larry. Technically, the end was that. Thankfully, I was able to do that early. But yeah, a lot of this chain was just for the soul of Octoroks. Now, Lens was way the hero to get to Spirit, of course. It was both for that and for Shiro for the second strength. That was all rolled into just getting the Octorok soul. But there was also light arrows. That was important. So I could have beat this seed with 0 strengths.
There's an enemy base there?
Actually. Interesting. Yeah, that's right. There's an enemy base there. Thank you, Relit. Thanks again, Shane. And thanks again, Albior. That was just the last resub I saw a while ago. I don't remember if I said thanks or not. Who knows? Oh yeah, I had to find the soul of Malin that one time. I'm just reliving it by looking through here.
Uh-oh, was this the wrong Pokemon for this bout?
Thank you, Larry. I'm so glad I remembered Springtime Twin Islands. Even though the chest I knew of wasn't the one with the long shot. Here's some credit music for you. So yeah, fun times. Not much else to look up. Hammer was probably just in a foolish area. Let's see. Yep. Hammer in Stone Tower Temple. What happened with Captain's Hat? Captain's Hat was in Zora's Cape. Oh, hell yeah. Love to see that in a foolish area. Do. Yeah, GG's. I had to get a little... Jeeves had the genius idea of how to get to the crater so long ago. That was the first wall. Breaking through that wall lasted about 2 seconds. And then I did have to look at the log to learn that playing Lullaby for the Crying Baby is an item check in these settings. That just didn't know. I would have never, ever thought that was a check. Since the dude gave me the song, I figured it wasn't enabled there. But that's fine. After that, made it work. What a great time. Well, now what? 10 more hours of stream? No? Do. I think we'll take a few extra day break from playing these. They are really fun, and the idea of playing them is really fun too. But I don't want to overdo it. I know me. I'm able to overdo things very easily. That's right. It's 10:37. I named this seed Forbidden Friday, and boy, I feel like I ate shit just as much as playing FM. Here, I'll be right back. I won't sign off till the credits are done. Ooh, man, I feel like a degenerate today, though. 10 hours of gaming. My shower sounds like the greatest thing on earth right now. And the crazy thing is 8 hours of this was spent in Hyrule Field. Which the captions capitalized. Oh, we're all partying now. Let's go. Wait, who the hell are half these people? Wait, are some missing? No. They made it into the credits. Remember how the Carpenters were in jail? In the other universe? I guess the log was full of that. Where's the soul of Hylian citizen?
Bad guys on the run.
Oh, it was in Zora Cape. They were never being saved. Thanks for the bits. We'll go back on that. One last viewing of Joey Wheeler? Is he back? Yo, it's Joey! In his edgy gray threads. Yeah, he's pocketing the sword. You know he is. He's about to sell that shit. He's got to pay for his sister's eye surgery. What an awesome angle. Why is nothing there? I don't understand. Soul of Master Sword. Oh, God. Yo, speaking of Giga Luigi, keep your eye out. He's in the credits. That's the best part of getting OOT credits, is Luigi cameo. There he is! And wide-stretched tall Bowser. He's stretched for mobile devices. Here comes the glitch. Oh! You can see Joey in it. His hair is really sticking up.